Hello, hello. Hi, Jinx. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? How do I do this? I hit this button, right? I remember how to do this. The camera needs a little bit of work, though. That's what happens when you can't see your camera until you actually go live, because you don't bother to look ahead of time. Yeah, it's fine. How are we doing today, chat? We ready for another fun and exciting tournament with a couple of drinks? Heck yeah. Let's go StarCraft. So, sorry if I don't sound as enthusiastic as normal. Hi, Tolly. I have been sick all week, which is why I haven't streamed like I normally do. And also why I missed the monthly last week, because I have been dying in bed. Tolly, what are you getting into over there? Having puppies, man. You gotta keep your eye on them. Tolly, come here, girl. Come on, help me be some Come here, help me fill time. Come on. Tolly, don't just lay down. Really? She just laid down on the floor and she's looking at me with her tail just. That's not what I asked, girl. Come on. Come here. She's like, but the floor is so comfy. Oh, she's rolling on her side. Yeah, I can't. She's not getting up. A little liquor next to the beer. We might break out margaritas later. There is a non-0% chance, because I actually don't have to do anything today. But, you know, we'll keep it easy for a little bit at least. We got to be able to... We can't be incoherent from the start, all right? I'm already bad at casting. We need to start somewhere. Even if, like, the bar is here and we start here, we don't want to start, you know, down here today. Looks like chat's having a good time getting ready for the tournament. Wait a minute. You're talking shit and not signed up? Oh my god, having an admin means that like the bracket's already ready to go. Holy shit. Guys, this is why you no, so today in the stream title, I don't know, Twitch moved it recently, so I don't know where it is. In the stream title, today is an 1800 MMR Limited monthly tournament that we do. So, while we're not going to see DeWalt versus Bonus today, I think we're still going to have a lot of fun. Come on. Why you no display capture? Oh. Okay, it randomly deselected my monitor. That's cool. So yeah, this is what we got today. It's a simple 8-man bracket. Javier and Zephyr. Suri and Knock. Oh my god. Today's going to be one of those days. This is what I get for stopping. You finally aren't sick anymore, and then everything just breaks anyways. I think Suri versus Knock is going to be our first round. And winner versus... I love Zephyr. Cool dude. Great to talk to. Javier's a little bit better. We have Fear. I wonder what he's off racing as. Versus CD Fire. Zerg or Protoss? I don't remember off the top of my head. And we got Return versus Inside Job. Absolutely a banger. Yo, we got an IJ fan. Yes, let's go. IJ's our boy. Dude, Inside Job's super cool. If you get to come to Chicago for CS Land, he will probably be there. He's in chat right now. I'm volunteering him to meet you at CS Land. Oh, yeah, guys, can you tell we're coming off being sick? We're today. I'm going to stay at a solid probably. You'd have to ask him or ask Suri. I don't actually know. I don't check these things anymore. I pay people to check these things for me now, and it's actually kind of great. I get to just go in and go, whoa. Oh, fuck. I'm still a little sick. But yeah, I think Suri said he needs a couple minutes, so we'll probably hop into this. Also, this is the problem with with CSL, is that the whole bracket's incredible. And we're not going to make everyone wait as we play through every series, because that would be, let's see. If we say 45 minutes for best of 3 and an hour per best of 5, hour and a half, 3 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. I'm not going to hold everyone here for 7 hours. But man, these look so good. Fear's going to do some dumb stuff. I love Fear. Fear's just a crazy player. Inside Job's going to 2-port race someone. I can smell it from here. Money's worth. You haven't paid anything. You were watching for free with the cost of ads. Don't get me wrong. You pay in ad revenue. So you pay me in all like 8 cents that I'll get today. Haver's going to do some crazy stim things. Are we going to get Haver versus Inside Job Grand Finals? TVT Grand Finals, boys. The dream's alive. Oh, I had to say, well, that's over. We's done with Factor. 1 second here. I didn't realize that the auto command was still going. I disabled everything else. There we are. There we are. Yeah. Guys, we're not sponsored anymore. We don't like them anymore. No, I'm kidding. Factor is still a great product, even if they're not sponsoring me. I actually genuinely like them. But okay, we'll settle on this. Yo. Oh, we're gonna see the heads, no alerts. Hey. All right. It's not. Oh, because I'm in the wrong browser. No. What the heck? All right, fine. Screw you, Stream Elements. Don't show the sub. I can't replay the alert. I'm sorry, Javier. I tried. It actually won't let me replay. Actually scammed, though. I'm sorry, my man. Tolly, give me a girl. Oh, hi, Jinx. The moment your sister gets scratches, you just show up. Yeah. Yeah, pitties are jealous. Dude. Come here, Jinx. Jinx. Jinx, come here. Oh, I'm running into a box. Say hi to the peoples. Jinx, say hi to the people. Okay, that's kissies. You don't want to say hi to the people? Hi. Okay, fine. Go find your dad. My roommate just came out of the bathroom. She's like, I gotta go find him. All right, bye, Tolly. Love you too. All right, well, I guess we got a minute while players do vetoes. In the meanwhile, we'll cheers. This beautiful Chat Star League branded koozie. Got my NSL 7 shirt on. We're cooking in merch today. Hi. Welcome back. Do you want to say hi to the people? Or do you want to get in bed? You're looking at the bed. Come here, Tolly. Come on. Come on, girl. Up. Arr. Hi. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we got a lobby. All right, go find what your sister's whining about. Come on, will it let me join easy? Yes, it will. Let's go. Let's get this set up. All right. We're just awaiting our next player. This is the best part, is just waiting. And yes, I know that's falling. The bracket it's held onto is for the curtain. There. Yeah, so this curtain, this poster's on the bracket for this. And this corner came out this morning. Because the puppies jumped on the bed and then jumped on the curtain and just shunk. So I gotta fix that after the stream. What? Alright, here we go. Alright, guys. We got the beeps. We've got a game. Finally. So let's get right into the action. Alright. Spotting here in the lower right-hand side of Tempest with the purple SCVs. Guys, off racing from his mains, give it up for the Pocket Naka. Or Taka today, I guess. The Taco Man. And in the 12 o'clock position, with the orange probes, give it up for Surikata. Just small amounts of dying today. Only small amounts, guys. We don't want too much dying. Alright. PVT. Naka, not exactly the most experienced Terran. But the amount of time he has spent hanging around people like AK, I'm sure we're up to some shenanigans. We'll see. If he survives long enough to make tanks, I think we'll be up for some shenanigans. But it's Surrey, so you never know. You might not survive that long. What are you up to? Alright. Gate. Gas. What are you whining at me for, Jinx? I'm trying to make you money for making money for your kibble. God, your food ain't cheap. You eat well. Hey, go play somewhere else if you're going to play aggressively. Cybercourse coming on up here. Do you have to fight literally on top of my leg? Hey, go. You have the whole living room. Go play over there. Thank you. I don't think he actually understood anything I just said. Alright, so we have stolen some minerals at this point. We have a thief. Alright, Suri still hasn't gotten the scout off yet. Factory goes down. Alright. 2 Marines here. They're going to try and find this probe. Good luck. Probes are actually unkillable. They're immune to Marine damage. Jinx! Jinx, can you stop, please? Tali, what are you chewing on? Puppies. Yay, puppies. Alright, and he gets CC. No bunker. We got Marines. Who needs a bunker? Man with gun can stand their ground. Unfortunately for Naka, the command center costs 400 as opposed to the 300 hatchery costs. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, can we get some hull damage? Still, so far, still just shields. Nah. Let him run. One factory, command center. Not doing anything special behind this. Alright, yes sir, just making goons. Robo coming on up here. Is he going to go straight observatory, which is standard, or is he going to go ahead and drop maybe a Robo Bay? We'll see. Looks like we're waiting on mines to finish up. Got there a little too soon. Tali. Stop. Stop licking the carpet. There's nothing there. I literally just shampooed the carpet. Citadel and Observatory. Okay, it's going to be pretty standard. We'll get Zealot Speed. Suri's just looking to play a standard macro game here. Alright, I'll get mines to deny third bases. eBay coming on up here. Factory explosions. Templar Archives. He wouldn't go DTs, right? Not this late. Right? Not this late. Nah. He's gonna go Storm, of course. Oh, beautiful catch by Suri here. This goon just comes up and blocks the path. Vulture glitches out. Easy kill. Well, Naka's still getting used to the fact that you have to build workers one at a time and not in groups of 3 with larvae. Off racing is hard. That is for sure. That's why I don't do it. Unless I'm playing Protoss, because I want to play the easy race. But, you know, everyone does that. Oh, good job, Mines. We're going straight into Arby's here. 7.5 minutes, getting our Arbiter Tribunal. We're gonna have some quick stasis here. Maybe if Suri wants to have a little bit of fun, he might go a quick recall. Because even seasoned Terrans can't handle recalls, you know? Man, off racing as Terran's gonna definitely struggle with them. Adding on additional factories now. Suri already clearing out the 4th base area. Not quite ready to take it yet. No probe here, but we'll get there. Probe dancing. Just enjoying a little bit of a dance spot. Massive amount of gateways going down here. It's all about just spend your money, and if that's on a bunch of gateways, we don't hate it. Alright, we got our armory coming on up. This probe count's kind of low from Suri. Like, just generally feels kind of low. Feel like he's prioritizing army and infrastructure. Like, sure, we're gonna have quick arbiters, but we don't really have a whole lot of probes. Which means that this vulture attack, which is gonna kill 4, 5, 6 probes. I mean, look, only 5 probes are returning to mining after losing 6 probes. That's what we call, nah, great. Alright, we're getting our comm stats. Our Terran overlords are taking flight. Off to explore the vast reaches of the galaxy. We're just gonna go around, clear up some minefields. And what do we got? Some vultures here. Laying mines. We got a lot of tanks, but nothing to buffer for the tanks. Very few mines in front. He does know about this army. Actually choosing to skirt around it and place mines behind it. Grab a probe. Munch, munch, munch. Alright, Arbiter has arrived. We have scans. We do have an armory, so we can start pumping out Goliaths here when we get there. The rally point at the bottom of the ramp's kind of a little full. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Alright, we try and get in. We're going to get the mine down. Yeah, that'll open up the door right quick. And Suri just doesn't have a whole lot of probes. He's got to run back through the minefield here. Just trying to get back to save his workers. But, like, oh yeah, the real play here. Cloak the probes, force out a scan. Yeah. Those vultures got their money's worth. And it's, yeah. They got their money's worth. That's for sure. After that, even with losing all of the vultures, we're up in supply for the Terran. Like, Surrey's economy is, it's kind of in shambles. Yeah. And I think Naka with a solid move out here will probably take game number 1. Oh, beautiful free mine hits. Yeah, we need to hit siege. We need to hit. Oh, now that's a stasis in the back line. The problem is it's pure goon here. Oh, oh, just look at the free damage. Oh God. Yeah, GG is called. So he's like, nah, that wasn't it, Chief. And Naka takes game number 1. You know, here I am saying about how hard it is to off race and everything. You know, giving him credit, like, oh man, he's doing really good considering he's off racing, and then he actually just takes the win. Told you he was hanging around AK too much. So, one of the puppies, I assume, is in the den, barking at the window, basically. And my other dog, Tolly, she's laying in my bedroom doorway so she can see out into the den, but also can still be in my room. Good girl. Tolly. Good girl. I see your sister's face in the shadows. What? Sorry guys, my puppies are cute. I can't help it. This rate, we're going to get a TVT in the semifinals. Xavier wanted it in the finals. We're definitely going to get it in the semifinals if Naka keeps this up. This is just a best of 3. Hey. Hey. Jinx, leave it. Yes, that's the mail you knocked off my desk that I need to pick up. Bottom right hand side, guys, of Urban Jungle. Give it up for Naka the Paka. And in the top left with the orange probes, give it up for Surikata. We are, of course, on the 69 map, which is very nice. No, this was never intended. Yes, I will always make the joke. I pointed out to Suri, and I think it's his least favorite thing that I've ever shown him. Two-player map means a lot of things can go vastly different as compared to last game. So the question is, how are we going to handle it? We're going to be more aggressive on either side? Are we going to try and sit back, take a couple bases, hope for the best? Looks like we're doing pretty standard stuff here. Gate gas. Beautiful logo here, totally auspicious. Just, hey, look. Alright. Scouts will get in. It looks like we're skipping Zealot. I don't know. On a 2-player map, I don't see the reason not to gas steal into Zealot Flood. Especially against someone who's not going to have any idea how to handle it, you know? Like, sure, I'm not going to do it to Havier. Because I'm scared. And I scare easily. But, like, you know, against Naka off racing, I feel like you just got to send it. Oh, he does make a Zealot in the end. Feels really late, though. It feels like that Zealot was started after his, or right about the time his Cybercore finished. Alright. 4 Marines in SCV. Whoa, big circles. Whoa, look at them dance. We need some, I don't know. Let's see, Night Core. Yes, should I remember the original term for it? Put some of that over that. Oh. Got one. Targeting the probe here is nice. Jinx, did you come in here just to yawn at me? Alright, well, we've cleared out the Marines. We pulled a bunch of boys to make sure that nothing comes up the ramp. Cancel the command center, smart. Yes, sir, I don't know if I would try it. I mean, we got our damage done. If he had just gone home, would have been fine. Nexus is coming up. More goons on the way. Oh, some free hits. We do have another Vulture with a bunch of Marines here. But honestly, the big thing is damaging these Vultures, right? Because unless Naka's going to repair them, which, you know, some commanders do, some don't. Alright, he's going to repair them, so it doesn't really matter at all. Sometimes you see half-dead Vultures get sent out and they just immediately get nothing done. Alright, Robo Cyber coming on up here. What are we going to do down here? Just getting turrets, getting a couple tanks here. Well, a tank. Academy. Get our scans. Okay. What's the plan? Just Zealots, observers. There's the Stargate. Okay. We're just going to play the same game and hope it goes better. Well, the easiest way to make it go better is to build more workers, Suri. That's all you got to do is just hit that probe button. Just smack that P. I don't know. On that topic, it feels like probe is one of the most rebound keys in, you know, remastered. I feel like everyone has rebound probe to something on the left side. Oh, got one. Alright, scan goes down. We'll see the Temple Archives. We'll just catch the edge of the Stargate. Alright, more factory. Tribunal comes down. Additional gateways on the way. We're going to be setting up for a third base as well here. Going on here, just our factory additions, getting an armory, laying down mines. I mean, Naka is doing all of the basics, right? He's just working out those core Terran things. Come over here, you plant some mines, you build some more factories, you get some tanks, get your armory, just work the macro, do the simple things. It really is just that easy. And then you hit siege and you win. Come on, guys. Terran's not that hard. Don't let the Terran players lie to you. Oh, he accidentally lifted. He did the thing. You go to put down your comm set and it lifts your command center up and moves it. That's so painful. We've seen Terrans at every level do that, you know? Can't really fault Naka for doing it. But look at this. This is healthy. This is still pretty healthy. This just started, so we'll give that a minute. Got the forge, got the probe transfer. Alright, well. What? Alright, fine. You can get away with it this time, Protoss. Starport Science Facility. Obviously, he's going to go battle cruisers. Because, of course. No, we'll see vessels in EMP here very soon. Alright, getting our +1. Pushing back some curious vultures. The Dragoon who strayed a little too far. Vessel production is now underway. Fourth base down for the Protoss. Terran in a good place to secure his third, if he wants to. Nice. Grab the probe, at least. Confirm the fourth base. Couple of cannons to stop things from trying to get in the third base. And 1 to 2 cannons go a long way at just deterring vultures from tearing down pylon walls. Because you know they'll try, because Terrans will just A-move things. And then kind of forget about them. Nice. We killed 2 cannons. Get a cancel on the 3rd. Some Goliaths have now made it onto the field. The Explorer is, in fact, reporting. Arbiter, what are you doing? Arbiter, please. He's like, yeah, never mind. I'm done. Hi, dog. What are you up to, Tolly? Oh, big floops. Alright, 3rd commanders. Ugh. 3rd command center starting. And this game's looking a lot better for Surrey. Look at that supply difference. This is much more what I'd expect between these two. No offense to Naka, but Surrey is actually kind of good at this matchup. As much as he whines about it, he actually kind of knows how to beat Terran players. Alright, here we go. We come in here and get some probes. Oh! Oh! There it is! Money mine. Ah! Love when that happens. Ah! Doesn't that just warm your non-Protoss heart? Oh man. Things just put a smile on your face sometimes. Alright. Protoss army still sharking around. We'll drop a scan. We have nothing to buffer. We have some mines, but that only stops some zealots. Drop a D-Matrix, but yeah, that tank still doesn't last long. Next tank, also not very long for this world. But all, like, there's not many zealots, and the ones we do have are far in the back. Alright, Surrey trying to take both corners of the map. Naka completely misses this. Hey. Shush. I'm working here. Do you like eating? Wait. I mean, I know you don't because you never eat your food. But, like, your sister likes eating. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not safe for Twitch. Everyone cover your eyes. Oh, God. I don't think I could show that on Twitch. I think I'm about to get banned. Yeah, I think that's bannable content on Twitch, guys. Alright. I mean, at this point, it's a 6-base Protoss. He just needs to start mining from the bases, and he's set. Terran is happily on 3 bases, getting his 3rd gas. It's never over for Terran as long as they've got a fresh base coming. This base is pretty easy to hold once you start pushing out to the side of the map, right? Kind of take the middle and you hold this area just kind of de facto if you're holding the middle. Alright. Gan's going down looking for the army. Surrey actually moves it a bit more here to the south, so we're just going to ignore it. And just hello. We're moving in. Oh, no. Oh, this is actually god-awful for Naka. Oh, God. 4 tanks in a stasis. Catching the Terran army on the side like this should be really good for Surrey. Where's his zealots, though? Man's got no zealots. Yeah, and all of his goons melt. No. Surrey. Surrey, please. You got a fleet beacon. Do we have any carriers building? Do we have any yeah, okay, we got a couple. He's got more arbiters than he does zealots. Surrey, please. Losing this means we lose the fleet beacon, which is not good. On a list of things that are good, this is not. Alright, we're going to try and run a couple of zealots in here, but zealots lose to the tanks. Storm goes down. Kind of hurts some vessels, but... Oh, okay, we kill a tank with our probes at least. I mean, losing 20 probes for 1 tank is a questionable deal, but... Alright, blimps pop, and they can actually just save all this, because there's 1 Goliath. They just need to build some interceptors. Alright, Surrey's been working out a little bit of army here. He's taking the other base in the bottom left. You guys got no energy. There's the money, Storm. Look at that. Did he just EMP his tanks? No. No, your tanks don't have energy, friend. Surrey says GG. And the Naka Paka takes game number 2 in what I would consider a bit of an upset. So GG's to Naka. So like, sheesh. Yeah, that's what I would call a bit of an outlier there. But boys, you do know what that means. That means we are up for a TVT, probably. I mean, I guess Naki could try. I mean, if Xavier allows it, Protoss or Zerg, but realistically, in the spirit of the tournament, we're looking at a TVT. Looks like return did beat inside job. IJ Believers in shambles, sadly. My boy. No, that was a fun series, though. It's fun watching people off race and seeing how they play. Like, I would love to see Naka play PvZ, because generally speaking, when you play off race against your own race, you tend to do whatever you get the most abused by, right? So, like, if you tend to get 8 racks a bunch, you'll 8 racks when you're against your main race. It is simply just a fact of life. All right. All right, guys. All right. We're figuring out maps and races, so. Oh. Havier wants the TBT, and Naka does not. For some reason, the guy who's off racing his Terran doesn't want to play TBT. What cowards do we have here? Alright. I guess this is a semifinal. Alright, we'll get that going. Let's see here. Make sure the players are coordinating properly. Alright. It looks like the players are vetoing, so guess we got a minute. There we are. You know what? I can do the streamer thing and do a prediction. Prediction is a best of 5. Naka behavior T. The Haviorist. Alright, Return's got to get his daughter to sleep, so he's like, yeah, I don't mind waiting a little bit. What the heck? Alright. So, what do we got? PVT. Let's get the scoreboard set up too. I can actually like get things set up ahead of time. This will be a best of 5, guys. Keep that in mind. So we'll be here for a couple minutes. Alright, I guess they're doing vetoes on Discord, so I can't see it. Thumbs up. Wow. Don't worry, chat. We're only dying just a little bit. But it's the part we don't need, so it's fine. We'll just brush that off. All right, we got a map order. Let's go. And of course, I can't actually just join off of friends because despite the fact that they're online and on my friends list, Blizzard thinks that they're offline. So I don't get to join off of my friends list. Teach me to want to use a feature they added. A little bit of shit talking going on in the lobby. Like, oh look, it's the fake Terran. Oh look, it's the disgusting Terran main. They're having some fun. Alright. Just wait on them to start after they finish their trash talking, guys. It will be good to go. We're definitely going to see a proxy from one of these two in game one. I would put actual money on it. Like, someone's cheesing here. Alright. Yeah. Alright. They figured out that they should probably play instead of just bantering. So, banter aside, it's time to see who's the best. Who's the best memer in chat. Spawning here on the top right hand side of Nightshade, guys, we have Naka. And in the bottom left, guys, we have Havier. All right. Alright, so like I said, after all the trash talk, if there's nothing crazy, nothing aggressive, I'm actually going to be incredibly let down. Like, you can't spend, what was that, 5 minutes at least in the lobby talking crap on each other and then not do something stupid. Like, that's just illegal, right? Right? Whoops, already. I wonder what whoops is. Yes, I know it's a term that you generally use when you've made a mistake. Before someone gets all pedantic in chat, I know what whoops means. I'm wondering what the whoops is. Sorry to all the pedantic chatters that were ready to jump on that. Alright. We're going to get second scout here. Since we are cross map, and that's about right. It's just how these things roll. He's trying. He's gotten off 2 shots with all that micro. Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Oh, you got another one. Oh, man. We're trying here, chat. Oh, oh. All right. We're pulling off of gas, which means we're going to go factory into Vulture. Yeah, there's the factory. Cybercore coming down. Hi, puppies. Polly, don't try and tackle your sister. Alright, we did go Zealot first. What does he hope to accomplish with the Zealot? Jinx! Get out of the wires, girl. Jinx, back. No, seriously, girl. Out. Stop smelling the RF of my router. Hey, move. You know how hard it is to move a dog that is like 70 pounds? Especially at the angle of like under your chair. Alright. Was that a second Zealot? That is a second Zealot. Alright, so he gets the scouting SCV with the Zealot, which should be illegal and impossible. However, behavior, I guess, is just bad enough to let it happen. Don't worry, when he watches the VOD, he'll let me know that he heard that. Alright. Once again, this is essentially what Naka was doing here as Terran, right? Which pardon, sorry. It does prove that Naka has some idea of what's going on. Oh, bye, probe. Doesn't know how to keep the probe alive, though. Yeah, I don't think anyone does, so. That's a lot of hull damage. I don't think we need to take that much hull damage. Especially since Terran will just repair the Vulture. Alright, Free Dragoon. Num 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 num. Here's how it's just kind of have to leave now. I feel like Naka's a lot more confident in his Terran than he is his Protoss. Yeah, it's starting to feel a lot like that, you know? We definitely don't have goon range. Huh? Maybe we do? Yeah, I think we do. I think it's cooked. Oh. That probe was playing Minesweeper. He's like, don't worry, guys. I got this mine. You're like, are you sure, bro? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Alright. Armory and Academy coming on up here. Robo Bay. Alright. Everyone wants to be Snow. Including the people off racing. They want to be Snow too, so. Hey, Jimmy. Hi, Tolly. Sheesh. Even like a little fucking cannonball. Hey! Reaver should be coming here in a moment, along with the shuttle. Tolly, chill. Alright, there's Slugman. Now the question is Naka gonna get Reaver or Scarab damage? That 25 extra damage, man, it crushes. Havier, sensing that he's gonna that Naka's gonna have to micro, sets it for high latency. It's like, oh, you're gonna do something where you need to micro. I've got an idea. High latency. I do appreciate the one Marine whose job it is to stop any sort of drops. Alright. Observer's out, we can clear mines. Shuttle flies right over a mine. Now, if Havier saw that or not, that's a different story. We literally parked the Vulture next to a hold position Zealot. Beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing stopping this. Oh, we didn't target the first Scarab. Or the second Scarab. Or the third Scarab. You gotta click on workers, friend. You gotta, like, actually aim for the workers if you want to delete them. Jinx. Just chillax, pup. Yeah, so you end up killing a Vulture, which is cool and all, but that's not 6 SCVs. Yeah, see? Like, you do have to target it a little bit. Protoss does take a very, very small amount of skill where you have to right-click on a unit that you want to kill. Alright? With Protoss, it's all about clicking, right? You select your army and you A-move and you click here, right? You drop your Reaver and you click this guy, right? You hit the Storm button and you click the middle of the Terran army and you win. Or Zerg army and you win. Like, it's all about that click. If I had to distill Protoss into one thing. Alright, second Forge coming out up here. Naka does not believe in protecting his workers. It's like, you guys will figure it out. We don't need walls. Tear down this wall. Oh, this is what happens when we tear down the wall. Whoops. Alright. Meanwhile, Havier's hitting his macro cycles. You know, in a lot of ways, this actually kind of looks like the last series. Like, the Terran player is doing a lot of things right, and Protoss just keeps slipping, right? His foot just keeps slipping on the things. What the fuck? Are they mining minerals from the pylon? Fitness Gram Pacer test. If you went to American schools, you know the Fitness Gram Pacer test. Sorry. I know you guys came here just to listen to me die. But for those of you who are not American, or really, really old, aka Naka, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a thing where basically you have your gym, right? And you hear a beep, and you have to run to the other side. And then there's a second beep, and you have to be to the other side before the second beep. And so, yeah, I'll tell it in a minute here. Vultures are kind of all off to the right side, which means the Zealots get on top of a bunch of tanks. And while this isn't a great fight, and Naka will have to back up here. I mean, he took out quite a few tanks for what he lost. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, you have to run back and forth between the beeps. And it was supposed to be, like, really easy at the start and then get harder, right? I think my high score was like a 35 or a 37. Because I just didn't care and I wanted to get out as quickly as possible while getting a passing grade. Because if you got too low, you failed. This is what you get for being unathletic, you fuck. Failure. Yeah, it was an actual thing. That's the way New York graded gym, is if you weren't athletic, you just failed. Until we got that changed. We had to like contact the department head, and it was a whole thing. We almost got someone fired over it. But yeah, that was the Fitness Gram Pacer test. It's the worst thing humanity has ever come up with. The Cooper test. But I bet the Cooper test doesn't have a cool copy pasta that goes with it. Havier scans and sees it's one group of goons and goes, huh, that's not a lot. All right, we got 3 shuttles. Yeah, if you look up Fitness Gram Pacer test, copy pasta or text or whatever, I'm sure you can find it. It's like 3 paragraphs that you have to listen to. And you had to do this twice a year. You had to do it in the fall and in the spring. And then they compared your scores between the two to see if you were getting healthier, like more active. And I never did. And I almost failed gym like 2 years. But if I make any more comments, it's gonna go downhill real quick. All right, hang on, guys. Who's ready to watch this turret or this shuttle flying at 1, 2, 3 turret, 3 Goliaths, and a backup turret for when the shuttle finally gets here, if it makes it that far. Here we go. Oh, there's another turret down there. Yo, no. Guys, he didn't make it. All right, main base just about mined out. Natural, starting to get a little thin. Terran will be looking here to take a 4th base and ideally a mineral base, or a gas base, which kind of leads him to expanding to the bottom right on this map. Because your 4th base is a mineral base. Or he's just going to go across the map and try and win, so he doesn't have to expand. And that's what we call a 3 base all in. Which is not a term you normally hear. But if you're going out of your way to not expand and just make what you can on the bases you have, it's kind of an all-in. You know, by definition. Alright, these little pack of goons getting their money's worth. Absolutely getting their money's worth. It is 1-1 versus 2-2. Let's see here. We're going to try to engage into this. This is one of the things you can try and do. Alright. Alright. Storming all of the zealots, you know. Got to give Terran a fair chance. There's an actual storm. Oh my lord. Did he actually just do it? What? What? Well, this isn't great. That went not poorly, which is, I think, a lot more than anyone expected out of me, you, and either of the players. I think not poorly is better than any of us expected. And now, yeah, he's forced to take the mineral-only base because he doesn't have enough to secure a gas base, right? Like, he can try and take 9 o'clock, but having to have army up here to hold this and hold this, like, it's just not happening. Whoa, the shuttle did get in. Actually kind of nuts. Well, yeah, I guess there's just this wide open... Alright, so I've been playing a lot of, like, turret defense, bunker defense recently, right? Because I've been sick and, well, nothing like a good sick day to sit home and play UMS games. And that was straight out of them, right? You just put down your bunker. Just, I killed the shuttle, guys. I saved a life. All right. We are attacking in here with, I don't know, about a ham sandwich worth of units. Okay, but he does have a lot of stuff at home. He is still hitting that macro button. His supply is good. He's about 10 supply up on the Terran, which doesn't feel great, but, I mean, look at the workers, right? This guy's still... There's always one person still doing the pacer test. Like, everyone drops out between, like, 50 and 70, and there's one dude trying for a PR of, like, a 210. And you're like, dude, stop. I want to go to lunch. Meanwhile, the SCV count is very high, comparatively. Yeah, it's probably not the place to stand. Alright, we scan top left. Whoa. Much free vultures. All the mine pulls just don't work out. We're sending it in. Yeah, A-move shuttles, weirdly enough, don't have attacks. Guys, give shuttles an attack. It's like High Templar in StarCraft 2, guys. Give them an attack. We're too lazy to micro them. Alright. We are going to knock on this door. I mean, realistically, if we could take out the workers here, like, this is a massive hit to the economy. We don't have enough storm. Well, we just don't have enough storm. Come on. Oh, you don't have a storm either? Come on! The vessels watch this happen, realizing there's not enough energy for storm, and they're like, eh. Go Archon. Aww. Rip Archon. Oh, man. Alright, lots of zealots here. Big, big, big zealot energy. Oh my lord! That makes up for all the bad mind drags right there. All I had to do was catch some SCVs, like we saw earlier with probes getting caught. And it would have been just the absolute pinnacle of mind drags. But as it stands, that was still a solid one. We're cannon rushing the vulture, guys. We're cannon rushing the vulture. So now you gotta build like a pylon here to try and bait it in. Yeah. This is content, baby. This is gaming. And the best part is that you can tell these are two players that really are pushing each other to the limit, right? These are two gamers that are very well matched against each other. Like when you get these long, drawn-out games, it's because like you're actually back and forth hitting. This is peak tier 2, tier 1 gameplay for our CPLers. Like, I do think actually both these players are tier 0, but in that like mid to high tier 2 and low tier 1, you get a lot of this. You get a lot of attack your opponent. It doesn't work. And then your opponent takes what they have, and they send it across the map to attack you. And then their attack doesn't work. So you take what you have, and you throw it across the map. And it's just beautiful StarCraft. Like, it's not Bonneth versus the Wall. It's not Sulky versus Light. But, man, is it really just the best to watch? You know? Alright, Havier trying to secure 9 o'clock. But look how little he has to commit to it, right? A tank and a couple vultures. He's got to keep stuff over here because this is still his primary base for now. He's trying to commit more over here, especially as this attack's coming in, but... Ah, you can't mind drag if there's no mines to drag. Haha. That's big brain Terran play, guys. Alright. Oh, get him. Oh, got him. Alright, we've lifted up the High Templar. What's he gonna do? Just drop it right in the mineral line and storm itself. It'll be perfect. Is it really just gonna chill here? There's a High Templar in there, guys. There is, in fact, one Stormy Boy. The trash can. Tater. This is beautiful. Oh! That was a lot of vultures to blow up right there. We click right into. Alright, we're floating the main command center up. Oh, baby. You know what this means. We're broke as a joke and we got nothing. Why do you need 11 though? Wait. If 10 is the highest, then what's 11? Or however it goes. Do you know how many times, as someone who gigs with musicians a lot, do you know how often I hear that? More often than I should. Because, like, the amateur guitar players will unironically want it to go to 11. And then all the seasoned guitar players will make fun of people who want it to go to 11. Because they're like, you know you're just dumb, right? Oh! 2 SCVs died, and most of them are... Hey, we cleared the mines. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Hi, dropship. How you doing, friend? Musicians are not real. You know what? I actually am willing to give you that one. That's actually kind of true. The course marshal did. Nothing says I started last week like a Marshall amp. No, but I want it to sound like this band. Alright, can you play like this band? No, but I want it to sound like them. Well, the thing is, that band has talent and you don't. You're missing that part of sounding like them. Violinist and a composer? What? That's cool as shit. Although, for legal reasons, I was a chorus kid, so I have to hate you. To be fair, orchestra's a lot better than band, but still. I did chorus, which legally means I'm obligated to make fun of you, even though I did music theory in my own compositions as well. Oh, God, that's a storm right there. Oh. We don't have enough to take the actual fight here. But, oh, boy, was that a great start. Yeah, I do sound for a living. Well, not for a living. I make money off of it. It doesn't pay the bills. I make money. And so I just stay up to date on my theory still pretty well. I haven't actually tried to write anything in a hot minute. Is it when you're standing up or sitting down, return? Is that when you make the sounds? Alright. What are we going to do here? We have a little bit in every angle. Alright, here we come. The Protoss wave. The mythical Much like Oklahoma, sometimes the storms hit nothing, sometimes they hit everything, you know. It really is just good to be home. Oh. If these guys are gonna play 45-minute bangers for all 5 games, I might fall. we might struggle to make it today. Because let's be honest here, this game's got another 10 minutes in it. At the rate they're going. I think Javier's starting to pull ahead, especially if he can crack top left. Like, he's been denying this a lot. If he cracks this, it's definitely over. Yeah, no, I'm not going to hold you to that one return. Don't worry. Because I know if you're against Fear, all your games are going to be 52 minutes anyways. The shortest game in a series against Fear is about 43 minutes, I think. On average. I think the official shortest game Fear has ever played is 32 minutes. Or close to. Alright. Yeah, I think once we crack this, it's going to be GG's for Naka. This is a good place for an official, that's what she said. Ah, sorry about the coughing, chat. I am still, in fact, trying to not die. Just 34 minutes, crushing it. Alright, the Goons will win here. Invisible Men? Is there always a time for the Invisible Men? Hey, they're just gonna walk into the minefield and all die, right? Well, 2 of them die. Wait. Bronk. Yeah. That was always gonna happen. But the thing is, we held the main. We are now mining here at 3 o'clock. So, like, I mean, we got... Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. Yeah, see, the last time someone said they were rusty, they ended up winning the whole tournament without dropping, like, a map, I think. That person may or may not be in chat. That's true, you did come in 3rd place. Alright, this attack's not going to do much here. That Nexus is hopeful at best. EMPs are good. This Arbiter's going to try and take down the turret. Yeah, it didn't win. Jab. Imagine driving an advanced military, like, heavy armor vehicle, right? And some dude just comes up and starts punching the side of it with, like, a little, like, knife on his wrist. And he kills you. And he just stabs until your vehicle is dead. This is a really expensive loss, by the way. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, look, it's literally not going to get the kill on that tank. It's about how long shooting at that tank and still couldn't get... That tank was at, like, 50 health when the Arbiter started shooting at it. All right, Javier needs... So Javier is currently just playing Fire Suppression, right? Protoss attacks it over here. Bring your army over here. Protoss attacks it over here. Bring your army over here. He needs to stabilize to the point where he can actually get on the offensive again. Like, if he can break 3 o'clock or top left, then I think that's GG. But I don't know if he actually can muster the army for at least a little bit still. That's bold. Yeah. You lost the fight here, Naka. That means Terran is still here. We're going for it, chat. We're going for it. It's a recall. You know it. You can feel it. Hit the button. Hit the button. There it. Oh my god, he dropped a mine right under it. Oh, he recalled a second Arbiter, so we're fine. Stasis on the ramp and everything. Oh, if he had recalled like a little bit more, this would have been the greatest thing ever. I mean, as it stands, we're going to kill some depots. And we all know how important those are. Yeah. Sadly, while all the things were right for that, it just wasn't quite enough. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. Oh, here comes the SCV deleters. Mineral cleaners, come on. Or don't. That's fine. Oh, we're playing with fire here, laying mines next to our SCV transfer. Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you? Oh. Run, High Templar. Run. Oh, well. Well, he tried. He tried. That's for sure. Where are all of our probes? I guess really all of our probes are at 3 o'clock. Which is what we call really bad. Because the same amount of probes over, you know, 3 bases, 4 bases even, mines a lot more efficiently than all your probes over 1 base. Yeah, Javier wants to crack this. He knows if he cracks this, he wins the game, basically. He just has to do it. Joke race. GG, bud. And we did it, chat. 42 minutes. Let's go. Sheesh. Also, peep the hat. You know, high quality hats. Exclamation mark merch. All right, chat. I need some water. I'll be right back, guys. I think everyone go grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back for game 2 here in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Well, go get your snacks, but like, don't close your browser. Don't close your phone app. I don't know. I don't actually have the metric on what you're watching, but yeah, just keep watching. Love you all. We are back just in time to watch my dog make a mess of my bed. So several of you have asked why my bed's never made. And the answer is because what she does is what we call nesting, where they like walk in a circle and they a bunch. Yeah, that's how the blankets end up like that. Despite the fact that I did make my bed this morning. It is the fault of that cutie, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, I make my bed in the morning. Well, I put some effort. I put some effort into making my bed because oh, don't look so sad. A little sad puppy. She's doing the look at the wall. It's like, yeah. Rescue dogs, man. I'm telling you. You rescue a dog, they will be the most spoiled dog you've ever owned. Girl, I found you on the streets. I can put you back. And she's like, no, you can't. She just went, like, no, you can't. Damn, you're right. Do you want me to tuck you in? Do you want the blanket over you? She wants me to cuddle with her. She's giving me the come cuddle eyes, which, you know, is great when my girlfriend gives them to me. When my dog gives them to me, like, you know. Hi. Alright, guys. Actually, give me 10 seconds. I'm going to go tuck my dog in. Best of 5. I'm going to tuck my dog in, and then we'll get into this game. Oh, really? Really? You didn't like how I tucked you? I even gave her my pillow. I even moved my pillow for her. She's like, nah, I want to look at the window now. Alright, screw you, girl. You know, I tried. Let the record show I tried. Alright, bottom left, guys. We've got Javier. Top left, we've got Naka, who is, in fact, 12 nexting. I respect that. So you should go Forge Gateway from here, if you're Naka. Yeah. The proper response, if you're not, you know, 2K plus, is Forge Gateway. Double gate. Yeah, if you're like 2K plus, then you can double gate. If you're not, you shouldn't. Especially if you're off racing. So this is something I've said a lot. Whoa, look at this killer. So I have a little fundamental rule that I live by and I teach by and I cast by. It's generally speaking always worked out. Better safe than dead. It is better that it's better to spend the extra money to be safe and get into the mid game than to just die early game because you were greedy. Killed the SCV building command center. That's a huge delay on that. He canceled the second gate? What a mad lad. But yeah, I would rather see someone throw down the 2 Sunkens in a ZVT before scouting the Marine move out. Because if you know that you're gonna die to the the Marine move out, the first stim timing, drop the Sunkens. It's so much more worth it because you have a better chance in the mid game to try and force an error out of your opponent. Gas is coming up here after Cybercore, which is great because everything that this opens up requires gas. Yeah. So a perfect example of this is I had to play in a StarCraft 2 series yesterday, and I kept losing to a Zerg player's super aggressive openings. Like, I suck at early game in StarCraft 2. Suck at the late game too, in the mid game. We won't talk about that. But I'm really bad against early game aggression from Zergs. And so I just finally started opening Forge Gateway, drop a cannon. I immediately went 0-2 to 2-2 and brought a best of 5 to the match point. It's just, it's better to not die to stupid stuff. We're all kids. We've all played Brood War for a significant chunk of our lives. We're all little kids inside. At least a little bit of kid inside of all of us. You see, it takes a special type of masochist to play both, because I play both on grid. And now, if you select the unit, right, and you get your command card, in Brood War, it's a 3x3. So for me, that's QWE, ASD, ZXC, right? So that's fine. In StarCraft 2, it's 5x3, so it's QWERT. So in Brood War, and you'll hate this, I know everyone in chat will hate this, my A move is E. Like, attack move, since it's top right, is E. In StarCraft 2, it's T. E is hold position. So the amount of times I select things and go, alright, attack moved here, and I hit E, and they just stop. It was very noticeable. Haver's going for the turret ring, by the way. If we want to talk about the game for a minute, I guess. Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far return. I don't use control groups in Brood War. Yeah, it usually means you're gonna do something like that. No, he's gonna do a stim. He's gonna do a Marine stim push out. Yo, Omega based. Let's go. The 4 racks. Yeah, he's getting stim. Oh, this is so based. He's gotta have +1 cooking someone. Where's his NG bay? Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at him. He's cooking. You know who used to do this all the time was Vaclavson, CWT player. I have several replays and casts of Vaclavson doing this. And as I've always said, I've said this a lot. Sorry, I just got a really weird text. But I've said this several times. If Protoss can't scout this, then they die to it. If they have even a single whiff of what's going on, they build a Reaver or they build Storm and it's over. If they don't catch on to this and all they have is Goon Zealot, they lose. Easy, instant GG. But like, a couple of cannons and a Reaver shut this down so hard. So it's one of those games. Yeah, it's a build that definitely only works at about this level, like at the highest, right? Like if you try this at like 2K and higher, it's probably not gonna work because they'll be able to sniff it out, right? But at this level, I think it's actually gonna just fucking crush. There's no way it worked in Pro League. If you told me it worked in Gosu League, I'm still stretching it, but Dandy versus favorite. Really? That's nuts. All right, chat. We're about to ask the question that has never been asked before. Do Stim Marines beat carriers? So Terran's not going to scout the carriers. Protoss isn't going to scout the bio. Yeah. Oh. We have +1 armor first. That's sick. Thank you, Fear, as our resident expert in all these silly things. All right, we lose some tanks. But, I mean, realistically, 4 tanks and this much bio, it's just going to be hard to stop. All right, do we have any splash coming? No. Getting +1 for our air units is great and all, but how do you stop a bunch of men with guns? The problem is the Citadel just finished. Pylon wall won't stop Marines. However, we do need the medic support. Ladies, please. Ladies. The medics are so far behind that we lose so many Marines, but it doesn't matter because bio is literally just that good, chat. Literally just that good. Yeah, we're trying to put cannons down, which are like our only hope. But like, cannons are really good when it's a few Marines. When it's a lot of Marines, they're not as good. Dude, I can't believe this is what we're getting. This is beautiful. I still have to. He still has to clutch it out in game 3. GG is called. Man with gun. Very good unit. GG's. It truly a beautiful game. I respect that. I respect that message. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Naka. I open Reaver game 1 and you go for a Marine all in. The balls. The massive balls. Ah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I really need to get back to posting YouTube content because that's a game. That would be great. It's the 5. All right. Let's see. If Fear can get the clean sweep, then yeah, we'll be cooking. All right. I don't know. I think Naka's gonna try something crazy. All right, chat. What do we think? Center gates or DTs? It's gonna be one of the two. Center gate or DT. What are we thinking? Maybe it hasn't opened the ob slot for me, so I just picked my race. It's like, hey. If you pulled out the stove, I would be utterly impressed. Now, I mean, it takes a lot of balls to open up, like to do a deep 6 after getting revered game 1. But the balls to go stove when you're down 0-2, like, yeah, it's like, oh. You know? That's fine. Fear can pull out the stove on you, even though it's specifically an anti-Terran build. I should probably update the scoreboard. For some reason, people will want that to be accurate. Alright, in the lower right, guys, we have Naka. And at the 12 o'clock, we've got Javier. Alright, so it's not going to be a double 9. What a shame. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Alright. In totally unrelated news, Rogue One was a good movie. Man, it could have been so much better, but it was still a good movie. So, my opinion of this map is a little skewed from 2 NSLs ago. So, this was in the pool 2 NSLs ago, right? NSL 6, right? Yeah, I think so. And so, me and Suri obviously co-lead a team every NSL. And I had a joke. I'm like, Suri, I've got a plan for you. And you just do this every week, and I think we'll be set. And the plan was that if he lost game 1, he would pick game 2 on this map. Because nobody knew it, except him, because he made it. And no one there really played in CSL. And I'm like, just pick this map game 2. And Suri always goes DT's game 2 if he loses, right? Which the fact of the matter is I've told this to everybody, and no one stops him. Anyway. So he would go DT's on this map every week, basically, that he lost game 1. And, like, he won. Every time he did it, he won. It was nuts. I'm like, come on. I cast this week in and week out. Oh, Suri's lost, so he's going to pick Tempest. He's going to go TTs. Oh, there it is. And then it just keeps fucking winning. I was like, he can't keep getting away with this. The rate at which he won with that is just unfair. I mean, yes. But when I have, 20, 30 people here, most of which are going to be playing against Suri at some point, and I'm like, he does this every time. And then people who I know are in chat watching me cast play against him and lose to it. And I'm like, you deserve the loss at that point. I have done everything I can to help you, and you threw. Alright, we got 2 Zealots and a Probe. Whoops. Yeah, he thought about it. Cancels the add-on, goes straight into Vulture. Look at this Chad. Got him. I don't even remember what Dragoons sound like in English. I literally only remember them in German. Shimmer, we're always ranting. How you doing, friend? We have killed a fair amount of Marines here. But we are going to get forced back. Oh, man. Not quite an expert on Dragoon. Micro. Wow, you think they have brains? Okay, no. I guess you're just gonna try and play a macro game. That's silly. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mine. There it is. God, I love this game. I love this game, guys. That one can hit. This one cannot. Well, we can't do any more pressure there. Citadel, Robo Bay. We're going Reavers again. He said, fuck you and your Marines. We're gonna just try and hard counter that. Oh, look. When in doubt, get everything. If you're not sure what your opponent's doing, just have everything. Is that not the way to do it? Vulture's gonna come in here, snipe a probe, find the base. Bonk. I mean, it can hit at this Nexus all day long. It'll take about 3 hours to kill it, so I don't think Nak is too worried. That's a way to show that you have a Reaver. Oh, he's gonna, oh. There's like no workers there. And getting it in here is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't think the Reaper's gonna get a whole lot done here. More turrets coming down along with a mine. The thing is, Javier knows where you're supposed to drop the Reaver, right? Which is why he's got the mine here. He's got the turret here. The problem is that he's playing against Naka, who, I'm fairly certain, does not know that. Alright, more gateways coming down here. Honestly, if he had all of this over here, you could probably get something done. There's only 2 tanks. Like, I feel like he's a little bit scared of what he doesn't see. But that also ain't much. Did he finally learn about walling? Whoa. Chat, Protoss players can learn. Gas. Alright, we just let some vultures out. Sick. Whoa. Wasn't sure he was going to get that in time. Yeah, see, now we're kind of in a bad spot against Terran. We got vultures out in the map, which means that we have to keep goons at home. That tank count's getting very scary levels of high. Like, yeah, this is not where you wanted it to be. All right, we have some good scans of the Protoss base here. Kill some mines. It's a good thing you didn't accidentally click some tanks. Imagine you accidentally click your tanks with that. Just whoops. Didn't need that tank anyways. Yeah, 2 Dragoons are not gonna hold this back. And if he loses the shuttle with the Reaver in it, he's gonna cry. Okay, so he will drop the Reaver, so he still loses it, mind you. Xavier, just fucking shoot it. Come on. If this makes it home, I will. If this makes it home, I'm donating 5 subs, personally. That's unfortunate. You're Valky. Like, everything's against this Reaver getting home. If it makes it home, or wherever he's sending it to its next destination, somewhere over here, then I will donate 5 subs. Because there's no way that should... Alright. Alright, good. It's gonna die, right? Right. Alright, bye. Okay, good. I was significantly worried that it might actually survive. Alright, science facilities here. We're getting our vessels, adding on our second armory. We're doing all the right things. Alright, this is going to be another long game. Return. If you want to start talking with Fear about starting your guys' semi, that's fine. Is he streaming on Twitch by chance? Or if one of you can hop in Discord and stream, so if we finish up while you're mid-game, I can hop in and watch and have some sort of something for the peoples. Alright. Yeah, let's make sure it's still running. Alright, yeah, return if you want to go ahead and start working and getting the other semi going then. That's fine. I have a feeling we might be here for a few more minutes. What did he dematrix it as it died? Is that what happened? Yeah, look at those shuttles. Yeah. Yo, Fear. Yeah, as long as you're streaming, Fear, you guys can start the, yo, the fish. Yeah, you guys can start looking into the, your semifinal. And then, if you guys are still going when this is done, like mid-game, I'll just restream you. If you don't mind. Just casual 11 SCVs, just chilling. Yeah, the thing is that, if this is the last game, I still have a feeling it'll go for a while. Unless, like, we throw here, but... Hey, Thrive, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we did not, in fact, just GG after losing the fight, so... Yeah. I just don't want you all staying up too late. Because obviously, after this, it's still third place and then the final, so. Alright. Exclamation mark B. That'll always get you a bracket. There we are. Of course. Alright, at this point, Naka's taking the bottom left of the map, moving slowly towards taking the other main. Both players sitting at about the same supply, you know, about 10 off. Oh, it got EMP'd somewhere along the way. Probably by this Chad here. No recall for you. Ah, you stopped one recall, yes. But what about second recall? He's just not going to recall because there's a fight. There it is. That was a very tiny recall, all things considered. Yeah, that was a very tiny recall. Look, it's not about the size of the recall, chat. It's about how you use it, alright? Size of the recall doesn't matter. However, he also didn't get anything done with it, so, you know, we'll let that be up for whatever it is. Decent stasis here. Now I just need to get on top of everything. Look, all I'm saying is that if she says size doesn't matter, she's trying to let you down easy, alright? Hate to break it to you, chat. I hate to be the one that has to tell you this. But, like... Professional, guys. This is professional broadcasting here. Damn. Rip. Shimmer's just on a rose path. To be fair, game 1 was longer than game 2 and 3's combined so far. Naka finding the way to take the worst fight possible for Protoss. Suri, take notes. Yeah, I'm gonna guess we only have a couple minutes left here. In which case, yes, that's yeah, okay, GG. Yo, Shimmer.
Shimmer
GG's.
45 Rev just resubscribed for 5 months.
Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. So stream elements used to have an issue where if you flipped scenes during alerts, it would just break everything. Yeah. Return had 70 minutes to go to the bathroom. All right, we're ready. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Alright. We'll give return a minute here. Apparently, I'm picking the first map. Which is, well, par for the course. Somehow, I'm always the one picking the map when Fear plays. That's fine. That means I get to put them on the maps that I think they should play. Alright. Where's the map pack? Huh. My map pack is hiding. Where do you go? The okay. Where are you? Is it in here? Huh. Why are you in here? Weird. Okay. Alright. If I'm picking the map, they don't get a choice. We're playing on the map that no one ever wants to play on. Alright. Alright. No, sorry. No, I'm getting the scoreboard set up. There we are. Alright, players are just laughing about how bad they both are at this matchup. I love old school players. You always get some fun chat messages. Anyway, bottom left-hand side, guys, we've got return. Playing Zerg. Top left, we've got Tier, aka Fear, playing Terran. So, what happened in the lobby is if you're if you're an old school player, you might remember this, where you would you'd write like good and then so you'd like good and then AME, so it's like good and then game down. Well, Return went to do that with start in StarCraft, and so you get start and then STAR, and I wrote GLGL, and then he had craft under it, and he's like, fucker. Yeah, those are some old school things that you don't see much anymore. Fear returning the top of his... walling the top of his ramp. My brain is done for the day. And we still have 2 more series after this series. Let's go. We're cooking. Hey, Naka. Before I forgets to send a message. Oh, well, thank you. Yo. All right, everyone, ban him. Ban the subs. Maybe on the main chat. Maybe on my personal channel, not on the business channel. Thank you, Naka. Always appreciated. Guys, Prime is literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos, if that's what you're into. Guys. What is it? Twitch Prime is not a crime. You're, in fact, legally stealing from Jeff Bezos, which half of you are fine with. And for the other half, you're supporting StarCraft. And I think you're fine with that, too. So, like, you know? Alright. What do we have going on here? We got our natural down. Getting our gas. Got our pool. We are drone scouting. The Overlord stopped here in the natural, which means it'll never see that Terran's here. Is Fear playing mech? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to be here 20 minutes. This is going to be a long one. Return playing pretty standard. We're getting layer. So we're probably going to do 2-hatch Muta here. So, for those of you who have never seen this map before, which, to be fair, is probably a lot of you, because no one ever wants to play on this map is notable for its incredibly small main, large natural, and a thick choke. Suri can correct me, but I think this is 9 hexes between the eggs. So this is 3 gateways, if I remember correctly. It's a good map. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh yeah, we could just also let the SCV in. That's sick. Oh, more importantly, we let the Vulture in. Almost got the micro for it. What? No, it's... The SCV got a kill! What? How's that only 7.5 hexes? I thought this was like notably larger than other maps. I remember that being everyone's complaint. I don't know. These map makers, I'm not convinced. Maybe they just don't know how to count. He does play Protoss. Asking a Protoss player to count? Yeah. Maybe that was the mistake. I'm kidding. If Suri says it's standard 7.5, then it probably is. And it just looks thick. Alright. Mech is rolling off the line here. We will have mutas coming soon. Just waiting on Overlords, it looks like. Classic Zerg. Engineering bay is just starting. It's actually kind of bad. The Vulture got in. Should have seen that. The fact of the matter is we don't have any Goliaths coming. Okay, we do have a Goliath. So like, we need Goliaths, we need turrets. Because the Flappy Boys are coming. However, yeah, we need to get these turrets up. We need to get them up now. Now, one Goliath will be scary for 30 seconds. And now we have 5 meters. It's no longer scary. Yeah, we should... We're going to need to start turrets, like, back here somewhere. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Alright. We still don't have any... We only have 1 turret in the main. That's not going to cover much. The main might be small, but it ain't that small. No, I think we just caught a Muta rallying in. Alright, Goliath putting in the work here. Oh, missile turrets are broken. Alright. When we get our economy back online, we should be able to stabilize from here. Well, just as I go to look away, he comes back in for the swipes. We did take another natural over here in the bottom right. Always love to see that. Alright, we got a full control group of mutas, and that's kind of scary. That tank is dead if the mutas want it. Alright, we're going to go back into the main here, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, we just don't have enough turret support for the Goliath. I mean, we're losing a fair amount of muta here, right? We've lost 5 of them. We lost almost half of what we brought in. But I mean, the work he's getting done is pretty incredible. Okay, he does lose one more, and that one's gonna die if he goes back in. At this point, what are we looking to go into next? Hydras, always good versus mech. Well, not really great versus tanks, believe it or not. Alright, Mutaling versus Goliath with a tank. Yeah. It'll all come down to how the Lings funnel through this little choke point. Yeah, once we stabilize our Goliath numbers, I'd love to see another tank added. Or 2. I'd love to see him just add more turrets. Like, just honestly. Oh. Like, if we have like 4 turrets here, and not just 2, with the Goliath support, nothing he can do. I mean, right now, he's just kind of broke as a joke trying to, he's trying to get his economy back online from all the muta harassment, right? He's not exactly rich. And despite what the internet tells you, turrets are not free. They're close. They are damn close to being free, but they ain't free. Oh, now that's an angle. Come in here and hit the tanks. Alright. Yeah, they're basically free. A lot of Hydras coming out up here now. I am glad that we're up to 3 tanks. That will make this somewhat better. We just need to make sure that they're well positioned for what's coming. Alright, we got, you know, fair amount of mutas still. We got the Lings. A lot of Hydras streaming in. I don't know. I know better than to underestimate the power of the tank. You know? And the tank is what we would call a good unit. Random ring. Rip. Alright, scans go down here to see what's going on. Zerg has taken the bottom right at this point for fourth base. And I mean, this is a kind of scary amount of Terran still. Like, the only way to get this is to catch it on the map, which, I mean, look at the positioning, right? The moment Fear moves out, he's dead. Like, you can maybe set up here, but even then, it's going to be rough. Yeah, you gotta like set up here basically. Yep. This is what I was concerned about. Yeah. The moment you move out, Zerg just pounces. Now the thing is, there's still like the mutas are falling quickly. Turds will see to that. All the tanks die. Yeah. There's just too much Hydra here with 1-1. GG. Yeah. You can see something coming a mile away and it's still impossible to stop. GG's. You know, the moment you move out, it's dead, but you still gotta do it. You know? There's no good way around that. Knock is trying to get return to throw so that way they can play in third place. Do love a little bit of banter between the players. You know, remind you that it's a community of people. Like, we're all having a good time. Everyone kind of knows each other, right? How's the YouTube guys doing? Hello, YouTube friends. Oh, yeah, it's got a few views over there. Nice. Hi, YouTube. Just wanted to check in, see how you guys are doing. Big shout out to the YouTube watchers, guys. If you don't follow the YouTube, please do. Costs you nothing. Make sure you follow the YouTube, guys. Subscribe over there. It's free. It's literally free. All right. We're going to go ahead and get into game number 2 here real quick. Yeah, that's nice and all, but this is nicer. Ow. Ow. Yeah, look at us. We're crushing it over on YouTube. Honestly, the YouTube streams are getting a good amount of views, and I like that a lot. Like, I think YouTube is really nice. It gets so much better for VODs, of course, but I don't know. I just big fan. You know, would highly recommend. Oh yeah, Montreal Land had like 4 videos because everything kept getting cut in the middle there. Lol. What? Why no one joined? Alright. Friggin' join bug. Oh, hey, you're typing in chat. Sorry, I had the YouTube channel pulled up over it. I'm a good tournament organizer. I promise, I know what I'm doing. Ow. Alright. Alright. Looks like we are going to switch things up a little bit here, which is cool. Alright. I guess we know. Alright. No, we're sticking to what we got. Alright, here we go. Technical difficulties aside, Blizzard hating us aside, here we go. And top left-hand side, with the orange SCVs, guys, give it up for Fear. Top right, guys, give it up for Return. These colors are way too similar. Alright. What are we going to get out of these two? Game 2. Fear says he's no good at bio. Return says he's only good versus mech. Well, that's a bit of a situation, in my opinion. So I'm curious. What are the players going to do to spice things up a little bit, you know? I feel like at that point you just cheese. And Fear, while known for very long games, is also, you know, not afraid to, let's just say, play a little aggressively. If you know what I mean. Like, Fear has never said no to, you know, some early game pressure, right? But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he saves that for game 3 if he wins. He's like, hey, you know what? I gotta win before I cheese. Tolly, what are you up to, girl? Alright, bye. Fine. Screw you. My dog walked in, looked at me, and then just walked right back out. That was just downright rude. Disrespectful, even. Honestly, a 4 pool would be I always like a good 4 pool, but maybe I'm a little bit biased, right? Yeah. All right, here we go. 2 racks. He's gonna go 2 racks a CAD. Okay. All right. Pool's done. Layers coming on up here. There's the academy. Ah, 5 pools for cowards. Can't commit to the 4 pool. Rack's just gonna do the 4 Marines across the map that somehow, like, usually gets a bunch of damage done. Look at these boys, lockstep. Go, 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 go. Oh. We should probably bring these boys too then. Alright, the Overlord's gonna see this just in time to have no idea what to do. Oh, we let the drones surround the Marines. That's the biggest no-no. Drones are surprisingly good at killing Marines. Alright. So Fear absolutely has to win with this. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, well. Fire bat. And 1 medic that has to do all the work. These 2 Marines are just like, I don't feel like working today. Which, I mean, I relate to, but also probably isn't the job for you if you don't feel like working. No, there's too many lings now. It do be over. What are we at? 8? To be fair, we're at 7 drones here. I mean, if these come back, we're bringing 4 SCVs back. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because these lings. Because the thing is that we did a lot of damage, right? I don't know if it's enough. I genuinely have no idea if it was enough. I lean towards no, but at the same time, it's one of those, like, Zarek has nothing. He's playing a ZVZ kind of Spire timing right now. Where he's on 7 drones, he's trying to make Sunkens up front. Right? I guess 7, 10, 11 drones. You know, 12. But Terran's got plenty of workers, all things considered. And we're coming here for another move out. Presumably with Stim. Yeah, and I mean the amount of larvae he put into lings, right? That all died. They all died in the fight. I guess if he had held this with, like, you know, 15 to 20 lings left over, like, he just kind of send them across the map for something, but hit Stim, let the medics do their job, and then go in. Do we not have Stim? There it is. Oh, come on, medics. Yeah, we gotta gun this down real quick. Got it. I think he's doing it, chat. Chat. Is Fear doing it? Alright, Lings pop. They don't get a chance to do much of anything. Oh, the drone drill would have been great, but Fear just kind of moves slightly to the side. And, well, I mean, what do you do when your opponent moves slightly to the side as you lose? So, of course. GG. 4 pull hard counters this build. True. I think I need official 4 pool merch. All right. Remember, get your stretches in, especially if you're old like Escalade. You know, stretching is very important for health. That's not ask abuse. He deserves it. Alright. Imagine getting hangovers. Couldn't be me. I am, however, just gonna die. Like, we're still hoping for that sweet release of death. Don't worry. Because the best part about dying is that you don't have to pay your bills anymore. Or taxes. Seems like a win to me. Alright, guys. Bottom right-hand side. We got return. Building a drone. Boring. Top left. We've got Fear. Yeah, but Shimmer, as everyone knows, the French are godless heathens. So, it doesn't actually matter to him. Which is just another reason to make fun of him. Alright. Wonder what we're going to get from these guys. Alright, what do we got here? 9 pool? Alright, 9 pool speed or just 9 pool or yeah, just wait until you're a state Escalade. Then you have to follow state rules. Yeah, I know, right? Too many drones. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a 9 pool speed. looks like. No, because all things aside, our economy actually works. The best thing you guys got going for you is Tim Hortons, and well, that might have been good 30 years ago. Alright, here come the Lings. And now Canadians are going to be upset that I'm making fun of Tim Hortons. But come on, everyone knows Tim Hortons fell off. Nobody can truly defend Tim Hortons. Oh, we ain't moved. Yeah, you gotta run. Alright. Lings show up. There are 4 SCVs in place. Oh, 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 this is so good for return if he micros. Oh, but we don't. Sag. We could have popped those SCVs right quick. Unfortunately, sometimes what you can do and what actually happens just don't quite line up. Alright. Durax Academy. Oh, the Bait Lord? The Bait Overlord? Return keeps A moving. Now this is pod racing. Yes, medics are in fact that good. Go! 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 Ah, get got, nerds. Yeah, you know what? That checks out. Alright, well, now Return has no idea. Return's like, yeah. I mean, the good news is that they still are. We just don't call them that anymore. Which is additionally good news. Well, this ain't great. Just settle for the medics, brother. I mean, I guess you can try for Stimulware out, I guess, yeah. Ma'am? Ma'am, where are you going? I swear, medics are like to choose their own adventure. This is just GG, right? Yeah, this is GG. Oh. Why can't my ZBTs look like this? Instead, I'm playing against fucking like light every game. No, I just only get put against like high level Terrans. Oh, we need someone to play against a tier 0 Terran. Oh, let's send an Aaron. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, you probably put me in the tier 0 slot, didn't you? Yeah. Wants to see me lose. Doesn't have the balls to play. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not worried about losing in Little League because I'm not playing. Haha. Alright, Starport coming on up here. Imagine having bad internet. Couldn't be me. Naka, shoot me a DM. I might have some options that can help you. Shoot me a DM on Discord. Yeah, Naka, shoot me a message. I have some things that might help you out. You see, I've just always been wired in, and I have gigabit fiber. Oh. So Return went from winning this game to throwing this game in a very impressive, like, speed run level time. I'm honestly impressed. Ooh, love that. Yeah, Naka, there's a few ways that you can work on that. So shoot me a DM. I can try and help you out with a few things. Alright, here comes the mutas. Well, we have maybe an irradiate to deal with the mutas. Assuming that researched. But I will admit, the idea of irradiating right over our workers is, oh, that's an idea I dream of. Oh, no! Yeah, GG. That was unfortunate. GG. Oh, Naka, what you need is... I fucking hate Amazon. Here we are. You need these. You need what we call power line adapters. So what they do is they use your power cabling because Ethernet's just low voltage electrical signaling, right? So it can travel over electrical lines as long as you're still on the same what's the term for it? Meter. So it'll stay within that meter, essentially, like that closed loop of the meter. So if you need the Ethernet in, like across the house, this is a great option. And it actually, as long as you get halfway decent ones, and they're not that expensive, right? You get halfway decent ones, they're good quality. I'd highly recommend looking into these. These ones have Wi-Fi built into it. These are Europe plugs. Ew. But yeah, would highly recommend something like this. I am actually considering these at home, so I don't have to run power cable, Ethernet cabling to my garage. So yeah, would recommend. By the way, guys, if you're curious where the bracket sits, this is where we're at. Yeah, years ago they weren't great, but LTT like probably the last year or so did some videos on them, and they showed that like the quality of them. Here, while this boots up, let me check if I can pull up the video. Actually, if I'm just sitting on my computer, not showing the game, I can just search. Alright. Let's see here. I think it's this one. Yeah. There we are. So there you go. There's a video on it. In the lower left-hand side, guys, we've got return. I also need to update the map. 12 o'clock, we've got fear. Yeah, I want to run them because it's, for what I want to do, it's the cheaper option, an easier option. Fuck, I think I know what I'm ordering today. It's one of those things that I've just been pushing off, like a lot of things. Oh, no, they, no, I can watch the video. They do, like, ping tests and everything. They're actually pretty solid. Like, in terms of, like, what's the term I'm looking for? Jitter. In terms of jitter, they're actually pretty solid. And, I mean, if nothing else, you buy them on Amazon, you try them for a couple weeks, and if it doesn't work, you return it, you know? Alright, 2 racks is coming down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. To stop that worth. My plan is to, for a short-term stopgap, use those to run essentially Ethernet to my garage, because that hangs off my meter, and put my second AP out there, so I have Wi-Fi in the backyard. And long-term, what I want to do is I run like dual Cat 6 lines out there, build out a whole, you know, IDF, and, you know, it'd be nice because I'm a network nerd, but in the short term, this is my plan, so. The things to look out for is if you share a meter. So if you live in an apartment, technically, if somebody else has these, you would get crosstalk because of both your networks would be broadcasting over it. But realistically, even if you do live in a situation where it's possible, the odds of other people using them are slim to none. And in the U.S., most apartments have their own individual meter, so it's easier for billing. Like, I know my old apartment had its own meter because I had my own utility bill. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you're actually in a house, then it won't matter. Either way. Doesn't matter whose house it is. One house, one meter. So yeah, those are the only things to worry about, and if you don't have to worry about them, then yeah, I would recommend them, personally. Alright, oh, we want the Overlord. Oh, but the Lings are derping. The Lings are derping. Oh, we're still going to get the cleanup here. But oh boy, that was so much more costly than it had to be. Yeah. 20 health in a dream. Alright. Mutas are about to pop. The layer's not even done. Escalade. Guys, they're just about to pop. Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk. The walk of shame as the bio has to return home. He's floundering. He's going to kill a bunch of bio, but he's not going to get any extra worker kills. Alright, we have infinite Sunkens at home. Alright. Here we go. GG, sorry. He sees it and he's like, it ain't happening. GG's. It's always unfortunate when a game ends with a whimper instead of a bang, but also, I kind of get it. You might say it was an inside job. No, we've all been there though. You just see what you're up against. You're like, nah, GG's. All right, I guess we're gonna do third place then, right? Take a look at the bracket, yeah. So we'll report the score for the players. Yeah, so it's gonna be Fear versus Naka. That would be content. Alright. It looks like Fear's having parental issues. And by that I mean issues with being a parent and having to do parent things. All right. So I'm double checking with Fear what he needs. Because if he needs to go be a dad, well, what am I going to do? Stop him? Like, realistically, $10 ain't worth it. I don't blame him. You know, happy wife, happy life. And while, I don't know, let's see, so 10, 100, 200, you know, check crowns. It's nice, but it's not that much compared to a happy family. All right. So Fear's off racing is Terran. Naka's off racing is Terran. Do we get an off race TVT? Ah. Content. All right, guys. Fear needs a couple minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and take a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with third place match, and afterwards is the finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, chat. We are back. Players are figuring out maps and stuff right now. And the most important thing they're figuring out is if they're going to random v random. I'm telling him to think of the content. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're getting random versus random here. We are absolutely cooking here in our third place match. Predictions. Javier did win. / prediction. Third place, best of 5. Naka, random. Fear, random. Oh. All right. Let's go ahead and host a map, get these players in, and see what we get. Oh, let's see if Fear can join. Yes, Fear can join. We're cooking. All right, here we go. We're just having a good laugh with the players because it's not because like I had to get to D&D and I'm like, brother, the first hour of D&D doesn't count. That's the biggest fact. All right, here we go. Oh shit! Fear, who mains Protoss, gets Protoss in the top left-hand side. Oh, what? All right. You might say it's rigged. In fact, can I? Can I do this? Here you go, chat. For your own information, I just clipped it so because Windows clipping. They were both random in the lobby. Both random. So we are totally not. They just got lucky and both got their main races. Yeah, this is game 1 in a best of 5. Both players playing random. Both players getting their main race. What a show. I should update the map as well while I'm here. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Neither player has announced their race at all, I believe. Is it F12? Can you not open the chat log? I thought, isn't like F11 or F12 supposed to open the chat log? So Fear sees the creep as he comes in and sneaks up here. You cheeky man. Is it plus? What? How have I had that so wrong? What? Yeah, neither player's announced race. the biggest problem, right, is that so random is really kind of the worst for Protoss, I think, because Protoss has to wall. Yeah, and if you don't wall, you just die to Zerg, right? Like any sort of early Zerg aggression, at least. Like, I feel like you've got to like gate first wall to be safe in a moment like this. All right, we've checked everywhere else on the map. He's got to be here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, what he doesn't know about is this. It's just going to be zealots. It's just going to be a lot of zealots. Oh, well, we move out of position, and, whoops. Yeah, I think once you come in here and you see that he's got no gas, no nothing but 2 gates, you immediately just drop, like, a sunken in your main and a sunken at your natural once it's done. Like, you gotta go into, oh, no, mode. Like, now you gotta start playing like you don't want to die. So drop like a sunken in your main, a sunken in your natural. Because realistically, holding your natural is gonna be hard to do. Right, Forge goes down. Yeah, but that involves getting gas and tech. Why would you get that when Zealots are good? The Zealots are like DTs, but better. They have more health. Oh. Ugh. This is so dirty for the Zealots. Like, this is not a great fight. But it doesn't matter because they're Zealots, right? And more importantly, what Fear wanted out of that is to clear everything up, make sure there was nothing too fancy for these guys, so that way they could just walk in and kill everything in the main. Like, that's really what Fear wanted to do, get out of that. Second gate. Honestly, build a cannon here next to the pylon. Invest in your infrastructure. Oh my lord, he is actually just gonna keep. He's gonna make zealots until this is found, and then just send them all in. Like, that's the plan here. I have to assume. We have no drones already. This is, in fact, one of the games of all time. This is what happens when you random versus random. Oh, no. Oh, okay, he's not stuck. Knock, knock. At this point, you go, there's no way. You just kind of got to go, there's no way. what are you doing? Hi, Jinx. What are you doing? Zealots just wide walk into your main. Not much you can do. Yeah, he finds the gateways. It's pretty obvious. But I mean, you lose your Spire, you lose your spawning pool. You're probably gonna lose your lair. Like, Zealots counter mutas in the way that they don't shoot up, but they also just don't die. Oh, come on, probe. Come on. Oh! Oh! I'm giving that kill credit to the probe. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, the nice thing is he did get the Spire restarted before the layer died. I mean, that does feel kind of tasteless. Literal god tasteless. By the way, if you ever get a chance to actually meet Artosis or Tasteless, would recommend. Tasteless is actually a super chill dude in person, and so is Artosis, actually. I went to IM Katowice 22. Yeah, it's the one that oh my god, what's Oliveira won. And Friday night we're hanging out in the casino because that's what you do in Katowice. And Tasteless is over with the Koreans playing blackjack, I think. He was playing one of those games. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go over and say hi to him, right? Why not? And so I walk over and I'm like, yo, Tasteless, I just wanted to say you're great. Like, you're a great cast, you're great to see what you do for Brood War and everything. And all that. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. And we go back to drink, and I just like walk away. We go back to drinking, playing games, whatever. I'm hanging out with a bunch of people. Sunday comes around and they do a meet and greet. And I'm like front of the line because, you know, there's like, I think we had just come back from lunch when they started setting up the line. So we're like, yeah, to hell with it. We'll just sit here in line. Like, we got nothing else to do. And we sit in line, and I walk up, and our host is like, oh, you're the guy who just started hosting like Brood War tournaments. Because that's when I had just started. I'm like, yeah, you know. And his like, oh, you're the guy I met Friday night at the casino. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm like, well, that was the fact that you remembered that's heartwarming. Because you guys are actually good people. So yeah, would recommend meeting both Tastoses. That's a long story short. If you want to meet Artosis at least, you can come to CS Land, August 23rd, 24th, is what we're looking at. And basically what he said is as long as nothing else is happening that day, he'll be there. Alright, we're diving. We're diving. Oh, get out of here, Corsairs. However, there is still one. We killed 2 cannons, a bunch of Corsairs, and some probes, but... Whoops. So, generally speaking, Naka Zerg versus Fierce Protoss, they are, I would argue, pretty close in skill. You know, Naka sits 1900. Fierce probably a bit closer to 1900 consistently when he plays regularly. And honestly, if you take out the part where Naka lost his main base, to proxy 2 gates in his main. Like, even with that, it's still looking like a really competitive game. Really scrappy, for sure. But, you know? Damn. Alright, we pick up all the goons. Is Zelda's gonna run home? Oh, no, this is... Come on, yeah, box him. Look at this. Look at this incredible box that we finally get to. Ah, the other one will make it home. It's fine. That's the one that's almost dead anyways. Alright, we do have our 3rd hatch up at least. We did lose this one. Unfortunate, but at least we still have a 3rd base. We hadn't even really started. It had just finished. I think he's still just on 3 hatch right now. Yeah. That early game is kind of really coming back to bite him. No, and look at his money count kind of starting to show it. Hi, Jinx. What are you up to, puppy? What are you up to, girl? Oh, you want butt scratches. Of course you do. Oh, hi. Let's see. Fear adding on a bunch of gateways at this time. That was the loudest whine I've heard you give, girl. Alright, we dive in. We kill a cannon. Oh, we're thinking about it. It is only 4 stairs. We do have +1 armor as well. And I mean, with no attack upgrades on the stairs, +1 armor on the mutas, the stairs will tickle you a little bit, but like, as long as you don't do something stupid like stand on top of 2 cannons, 2 goons, and a Corsair, like, you know, it's gonna turn out well. Unfortunately, for a moment, he does think about that really stupid decision, but in the end, he reconsiders. All right, more hatches coming on down here, along with a queen's nest. I hope he infests this command center. So, a lot of you have probably at least went, huh, there's a neutral command center in the middle. The answer is yes, there is. The whole point of it is so that way in a ZVP, the Zerg can still infest it. Oh, an Archon. Oh. Now we are on 16 high. So I would not mess around anywhere near an Archon. +1 Carapace Slings. Hydra Den is up. We don't have any Hydras though. Oh! That Archon got a swipe and a half off there. Alright. Using stop micro here. Oh! Ah! There's no way Protoss can break this, and he doesn't know about 6 o'clock yet. Oh. Oh, the balls on this man. He's like, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? I said Protoss can't break this. Chat, and I try not to lie to you. I really do. I think lying is kind of rude. But I might have. Oh, no. Defenses are popping. Reinforcements. Yeah, that's close. I mean, I think Fury got some really good value out of this in terms of how the trade went. But he will end up getting pushed back. Just at the end. I think the biggest issue for Fear right now is that he thinks it's 2 base versus 2 base. He looks at this and goes, that trade was great for me. Because, you know, trading out army, we're on equal bases. The problem is, we're not on equal bases. Oh. What a Chad. Especially as we get more hatcheries online here. I think we just need to pump a lot of hydras. Alright, setting up lings here to make sure 12 o'clock doesn't get taken. We do have a probe up here in top right. And a probe in the bottom left. Hey, what's this? +2. Still just +1 armor on the hydras. Lings are 1-1. Alright, you come in here, the army's moving around in here, you gotta realize, he's trying to take that position. Okay. Ooh, +2 carapace finishes. Does he okay, he does have a second evo here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. It's bad weather today. We don't have any Sunkens to micro back to, which is a bit of a problem. So our hydras are just running. Oh, storm in the mineral line. Alright, these lings are doing a counterattack here. Right now, we're just filled up on larva, though. Lurker egg. Oh, creates a choke point for the storm. No! That's not good at all. Alright, Spire goes down. A lot of lings popping. We do have lurkers at least. Alright, bye spawning pool. Alright, yeah. And we will clean up this army, but at what cost? Alright, yeah, here we go. The 2 Dragoon, 1 Zealot hit squad to take out this base. I know the army's lagging behind. It's just... Oh, and more drones just popped too. Oh, that's unfortunate. These drones are at least fighting for their home. Alright. We killed that. The thing is, if the game's equal on 2 bases each, Protoss is ahead. So, realistically, if Fear finds this base, it's over. This is the only thing that's keeping him in the game. Keeping Naka in the game. Fear really does need to expand, though. He is almost broke. Oh, that's a lot of lurkers here. Alright, bring it on. Never mind. Your attack means nothing. Now, Protoss is a lot more efficient on 2 bases than Zerg is. I mean, yes, at this point, it's... Oh! They did the little thing where they just don't actually pop. Oh my lord. Stop. Stop. Oh, he gets all of them. Yeah, Yeah, in the moment right now, this is great for Naka. It's actually getting better. I mean, losing all this is, once again, really bad. Every time I go to make a statement about where the game is at, something crazy happens. It's like, alright, Fear's getting up a base, so it's going to be good. Oh, it's dead. Alright, well, as long as this base doesn't die. Oh, all the drones died. Every time. It's the caster's curse, man. Being a little sick doesn't help, but caster curse is in full swing here. It's a high-quality game, though. My only concern is Naka said he had to go in 9 minutes. So this best of 5 is very quickly becoming a best of 1. That's my only concern, is that we're going to actually get robbed of 4 more games of this. I mean, to be fair, they are playing random versus random, so this is probably going to be the best game of the series. Even if it went all 5 games. But still. Oh, we get a few of the drones on the way out. Alright, we kill that base again. Fear just wants blood. Oh, that poor pylon. Hi, Jinx. What do you want, girl? You were just outside a little bit ago. We'll go back outside in a bit. Oh, storm all your probes. Oh, he's going to storm all his own probes. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn. He's not going to storm his probes. Man, what a shame. That army beats the Hydras. Jinx, what do you want, girl? Yes, you're a cutie. Sorry, one of my puppies is screaming for attention. She wants the butt scratches. It is very hard to observe with one hand, though. Alright. Link Hydra making a move out here. Jinx. Okay. You gonna sit down, girl? Storms are good. Zealots are good. Well, that storm was a little bit of friendly fire, but that's fine. There's enough here that we can kill some of our friends and still win. Yeah, now that Fear's got this base, I do think this is much advantage to Fear. Because the thing is, right? You just make Storm. And Storm has infinite value. He is only on 1 base, so yeah, I guess 3 bases up. You know. Oh, we stormed our own high tempo. That's a great way to not get value out of that unit. But I mean, what is Naka mining here? I guess we still got a fair amount of patches. Girls. Jinx. Hey. Could you sneeze somewhere else? Of course, a lot of what's helping Naka right now is that he's mined. He had so little mining early on. Three lurkers. Hey. Jinx. Bless you, Tally. Is this all of his probes? Where the heck are all his probes? This is kind of game-changing information. He's got a dozen probes. The thing is, that means that he's got 70 supply of army. As opposed to Naka, who has a good balance of, well, some drones and some army. Oops. Oh, a lot of lings pop. Oh, we get that right in the mineral line. Hey. Go do that somewhere else. Go. Dolly, Jinx, go. Girls, if you're going to fight, can you do it somewhere else? Puppy's decided to play fight time. And when they do, Jinx just screams. As I don't know how well the mic's picking it up, but... Alright. We storm down some of the workers. We end up trading out against the army, so whatever's in these eggs is going to better save us against 3 Archons. And if it's a bunch of lings, I don't think it will. Yeah. I guess lings will save us against 2 Archons. Ah, that was so many drones lost. But that was also all of Fear's army. Let's see what he's rebuilding. His probe count still just feels really low. I mean, he is on 1 base, so, you know, it is what it is. But... Alright. Your 400 minerals worth of army I deleted with free energy. Naka says, GG. He's running out of steam. He knows he's got nothing. GG's. And like I said before, he did have to go in 2 minutes. I think that game was a little too epic for its own good. Let's see. Let's see if he decides to push off D&D or if he's actually got to go. Yeah, just double check. But it does look like we'll go ahead and get into the finals at that point. Oh. All right, Naga said he told him he'd be late. We're going for the content. Sick. All right, we get more random versus random action. All right. Let's see, what do we want to throw him on? This map doesn't get enough love. The best part about being the one who's hosting the games now is that I get to choose all the maps that no one ever wants to play and force people to play on them. Okay, the puppies are back out in the den. Alright, let's see if Fear can join. Hopefully. Hey, look at that. He's in. Alright. We're going to waste no time with talking. Instead, waste all of our time on random. Here we go. Not even going to look at what race shows up in the middle of the screen. Ooh. Fear in the bottom left with Zerg. And Naka in the top right with Terran, the race he signed up with today. Actually, I think... No, Fear signed up playing Terran. So, yeah. A nice little TVZ. We're just making sure all those matchups that didn't happen today, we get to see a little bit of them. Although the finals is a TBZ, isn't it? Because it's Javier and Return, right? Yeah. Which, that should be an absolute banger. It's the second most honorable matchup because Terran has an 80% win rate, right, Javier? Is that what you're getting at? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's close. I think it's close. All right. Like I said, I had to win quick or lose quick. So here we are. He's doing the Anderson. A little BBS, you know. 2-player map, might as well. I choose the map because they want me to, and I say, all right, let's choose a map that nobody ever picks. So what do? Fucking BBS. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Nope. I do think the drone scout, I don't know, the path thing on this map's kind of weird. But yeah, no drone scout, either way. Alright, we have 4 lings. What are my girls barking at now? For fuck's sake. I don't know. It's fear, Xavier. This is just kind of like a thing he might do. Now, fear is what we call high as a kite right now, probably. Oh, we're gonna force the issue here at least a little bit. The bunker will be a good fallback point here. Yeah, bunker's done. Now we just come up here. We kill this creep colony. We do have another one morphing here. Yeah, get a bunker like right in here. Yeah. Yeah. We do need to bring the Marines forward to protect this bunker, though, while it's building. I mean, Hosen's got a point here, guys. Maybe we should listen to him. Target the sunken! Ah! Oh, did we overextend, chat? Did we overextend? Oh. No, it's not over yet. The fact of the matter is, it's still not over yet, because the bunker's still here. It's still full of Marines. What's this? He's building another barracks! This isn't a full wall, right? Because the pebbles and the egg, the lings will just zoop, right? Right? Absolutely well said, return. Oh, the boys! Oh, the boys! Oh, no! I think you have to just send it up the ramp. In that moment, when the bunker dies, you just gotta take what you got and shove it up the ramp, I think. Hi, Tolly. What? That's full walled? I hate everything. I hate everything about this game. Alright, we're going lurkers here. No, he lost the bunker because he only had one SCV repairing it, and he didn't start repairing it until it was already in the red. Like, he did not lose that. He only lost that bunker because he just didn't repair it in time. Hi, Tolly. Good girl. Oh, my dog just licked my glasses and now I can't see anything. Sick. Oh, so technically, yes, in that case. He did lose it because he was building the barracks and not repairing the bunker. Yes. From that point of view, that is exactly why he lost it. Arr. He's my cute puppy. So, Naka wanted quick games. And he's building an academy in his opponent's natural. He's floating over the... Just build a command center here. Fuck. Hey, Tully. My dog is so happy right now. She's getting all the scratches she wants. Oh, she just decided she is full on scratches. Alright, factory coming on up at home. If anything, proxy the factory. This is just 2 on gas. Okay. You know, I don't know what I expect anymore, but like nope, no scanner. Had to a second? What do you need a second for? You've won. What does he need a second for? Wait. Naka GG didn't left, but it didn't end the game. I learned something today. If you leave while it's paused, the game doesn't end. What? Chat, I'm broken. I don't know. Yeah. Understandable. Naka, thank you for playing. My friend, you have a great day. Oh, I just learned something, though. I didn't know that if you left while the game was paused, it's just staying paused. Like, I guess? Yeah, I know that, like, the has left the game is a classic, but, like, what the fuck? Oh, anyway, I guess we're going on to the finals, where we're going to actually see gamers actually game. If you're into that sort of thing. All right, while the players get ready for the finals, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and get some more water. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right. Guys, we are cooking. We've got the finals. Prediction is running. If you want to get in on that, set the scoreboard. Uh, All right, guys. Some players are like, "Where was it?" It's like, I did say I was be right back. Yeah. No, no, you're good. What we got were absolute bangers. That's what matters. All right. Wait on the players to stay ready. Here we go, guys. Grand finals. High quality TVZ for you here. Don't tell him. Okay, I won't. I promise. Javier, if you watch the VOD, don't look at the part in chat where Hosen said he loves you. In the lower left, guys, with the blue drones, give it up for return. 12 o'clock, guys. We've got Javier. Don't worry, I got you. All right. So this is where the actual, like, we've had some great gaming along the way. But when it comes down to it, I would say that these two were destined for the finals against each other. They truly are the two best players here. And this is going to be a good chance for both of them to stretch their legs and really get some work done. And I'm ready for it. Damn. Xavier thinks, or returns like, is this the right version? Sauce. Hosting an older version for an advantage. Alright. What do you do? Just 12 hatch? Alright. Pretty standard stuff these days. Switch for Ash. No. Alright. I'll let the players know. They can figure it out from there. Only type so. Yeah, I can only type. We're gonna just sit with that. All right. All right, come in here. We see the layer start. That's some money timing right there for the SCV. Rip whatever that was gonna be. It will no longer be that. In fact, it will just no longer be. Probably Lings. It's always Lings. Right, Jinx? Right, Tolly? Always Lings. You girls are a set of Lings. What jinx? Alright, we got our command center down 2 racks before Academy. Alright. Seems like this is just back in fashion today. For a while there, the big fashion was always 1 racks Academy. This went out of style a year and a half, 2 years ago, it feels like. But I guess we're still back. We're back, chat. Who doesn't love a good 2 racks Acad? Hey. There are certain builds that I like that I think should never have gone out of style. Zealot High Templar was so much fun to watch. It actually worked really well, and everyone just stopped doing it. And it upsets me. Because it was even good against lurkers, because as long as you were halfway decent with using Storm, which, well, let's be honest here, if you can't use Storm well, that's kind of a different issue, but I genuinely think Zealot High Templar is a good build. I can rant about that one for a while. Alright, here we go. Stim move out timing. We have no Sunkens. Yeah, problem. Yeah, he's doing a lurker build, which would be great if we had 2 Sunkens here. Like, if we had 2 Sunkens, we hold this, the lurkers come out, it's great time for return. As I've said so many times before, better safe than dead. Build the friggin' Sunkens, man. It's just GG's, yeah. Unfortunately for our man from Sweden, this is not his game. And Haver's going to take it with a quality stim timing. And that's the thing, right? When you do 2 racks a CAD, you end up with more Marines. You hit a little bit later, but you have more Marines. And you just kind of run in there and it's a powerhouse. So you really should just be going for 2 Sunkens basically every game. Unless you're, you know, Soma. Could probably skip them. Yeah. I think even Sulky tends to go for him. All right. All right. Perfect. The players are just talking about the maps. Because we did, Surrey did drop new versions in September. Because a few issues were found when we started using the maps in other leagues. Just like I've said today, right? You have some maps like Desert Rose or Stargazer that just don't get used much. So it wasn't until we started using those in other events that it's like, oh, there's some issues with these maps. Let's fix that real quick. All right, top right-hand side, guys. We got Havier. Bottom left, we've got Return. All right. I mean, nice big 4-player map. Third base is mineral only, but in this matchup, that's kind of good for both sides anyways, so. Oh. StarCraft music will always be top 3 video game soundtracks. Of course, the only things that compete with it are Halo. I think everyone can agree that Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore knew what they were doing. And I would argue that Mass Effect, while not as interesting, it's very good for it's so atmospheric to the game. And it's just so perfect for Mass Effect. Those are definitely top 3 video game soundtracks right there. Morrowind and Ocarina of Time. Okay. I think those are acceptable options. But I think if we want to say personal favorite, yeah, it's different. But I think there's just some soundtracks that transcend the games. Like I was just clicking through Twitch one day. I ended up on a Minecraft streamer because you just follow all the raids, right? And he was using StarCraft music as his live stream music. And it's like, I hate using the word like so much. But the thing is that the music transcends the game, right? You hear this, and people who don't play StarCraft go, oh, like that's StarCraft, right? Or whatever. Halo's the same thing. You hear it and you're like, oh yeah, that's Halo. Even if you don't play Halo, right? It's because it was so popular. Yeah, I think StarCraft and Halo stand head and shoulders above the rest in that category. Alright, Javier said, what if I just did the same thing again? Can I win twice with it? The answer is kind of probably. So, I'm not going to lie. A small part of me does want Javier to just kind of... Well, I don't want Javier to run it, because I love Return, I love Javier. They're both great guys. I've met Javier in person a few times. I have not met Return, despite the fact that I was in Sweden recently. And I will be again. And I'm going to force him to come visit me while I'm there. But they're both great people. But also I have pizza on the way, because my roommate ordered pizza. So I'm not going to lie, my bias is towards great, quick games, I guess. Alright. Our drunk town's looking solid. Dropping the 3rd hatch. Nice. We do have a ling here in front of the Terran base, so we'll know to build Sunkens. Hopefully. Alright. Spire's just about done. Alright, for the love of God, thank you. Yes! Overbuild. Don't die. It's better. It's going to be close. So these two should be done by the time he actually hits. Okay, Javier, I think you back off now at this point. Yeah, you scan, you see you forced out 3 Sunkens, and you back off. That is all damage that this push out should do. The thing is, like, a push like that isn't meant to do damage physically. It's meant to, oh, you gotta build Sunkens now. Haha. Got him. Right? This is neat. You just fly your first few meters in here. And while they're slow to kill anything, they hit before, like, turrets are ready or anything. Alright. That's a nice little bit of damage. Alright, transitioning into the Lurker phase. So we'll do some Hydra Lurker into Hydra Lurker Defiler. And ultimately into the Ling Ultra Defiler. The super late stages of the game. Diving a turret with 6 mutas is bold. A bold move. Alright. Trading mutas for turrets. Not really the trades we want. But sometimes the trades you want and the trades you get, you know? Whoa. Missed that shot. Alright, drones checking out the top left. 8 minutes in, yeah, it's probably a good time to consider dropping another base. You hit both Marines, and both Marines just stood there like, is that the best you got? Oh, Ling's coming in. We'll see that the army's thinking about moving out. It's a bit crazy here from Javier with a flock of mutas in your main. Yeah, even A moves, these are just still too powerful to just ignore. How did he hit that? What? Did he just like hope and pray that the mutas would hit it by accident? Oh, okay. Well, we lost most of the mutas. I think again, Javier also lost most of his SCVs. Oh, this is unfortunate. Damn Terrans. They just know they can do anything. Terrans literally do anything. It's not fair. Alright, we got more mutas on the way. More creep colonies for more Sunkens. +1 attack on both sides. All right, time to run. Well, Marine said that hatch needed to go. And so, damn it, it went. Alright, these should be drones, so you can rebuild. Alright, we're coming in with the lurkers now. Are we going to try and bait them out into hold position lurkers? That would be pretty great. Yeah. It's amazing. When you don't just die to the first stim move out, you can actually play a full game. Return's looking really good. Papa's here to teach you a lesson. Alright. Double vessel production has started. We will have a radiate here in the next business day or so. Okay, we're just popping drones. He's gonna send it in knowing that the entire bio ball's in the main. Oh, that's a sick idea. He's like, detect this, you filthy casual. Ha ha ha. GG. Ah, there's the spines. Detect this, you filthy casual. Oh. Is delivery here already? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Oh, let's see. Okay, yeah, I guess it's been a hot minute. Alright. Woof, 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 woof. My dogs are very excited to tell me about someone being at the door. Yeah. But, you know, rather than bark a little too much than not bark enough when I need them to bark. All right, guys, here we go. 5 seconds until we get into game number 3. We are tied up. You know what that means? That means it's time for the caster cliche. This best of 5 has become a best of 3. Ooh. Oh, I hate everything. Bottom left-hand side, guys, we've got Javier. Top right, we've got Return. I mean, cross spawn. Who goes Nexus first here? Who goes Nexus first in a TVZ? Thanks, Artosis. That's what I've come to expect. Going for the front wall. Okay. Versus the 12 hatch. Okay. Okay, I guess both players setting up to set up their economies. Gonna be a little bit greedy here. You know how much we love greed. Absolute big fans of greed here. Alright, drone comes in. Oh, we killed the drone. Nice. That poor drone had a family. The poor drone had friends. Gunned down in a senseless act of violence. I cannot believe it. In my Terran Dominion? Say it ain't so. SCV, just scouting around what's going on here. We have 2 lings. SCV is gonna bob and weave all around those guys. Hi, Jinx. Go ahead, get on the bed. I know you want to. Alright, if anyone's going to be a memester for us, it's absolutely going to be Return. If anyone's going to infest this, it's got to be Return, right? He knows how much this means to me. He's a man who understands do it for the content. Alright. Alright, we got the SUV finally. I do think you got a good look at the Spire, so should understand what's going on. Alright, Ling's running across. We have a lot of Marines here, though. Alright. Academy blinking away. NG Bay coming on up here. We got our scans just about. Creep colonies are ready. I respect that. Alright. And here come the Mudas. Alright. Ready to see what you're up to. This Marine's on a little mission. Oh, it is possible to get out and back. Man did a little wall touch. The rest of the guys are like, there's no way you can get out there and touch that wall and make it back. There's Lings out there. And he's like, you want to bet? 20 bucks. That's not a great start. Xavier has learned his lesson. And, I mean, this is what we get in a dynamic series. Game 1, returns a little too greedy and dies. Game 2, he starts the Sunkens. But our poor Terran player here didn't have the turrets in time. So now he's got heavy on the turrets. Game 3 here. So the real question is, how is this going to go, and what will the opponent learn from it? Oh, got a medic. Oh, we got a medic for free. Both of them literally have the same HP. That's cursed. All right, Hydroden coming on up here. We're making our 3 Sunkens. Terran scouting around, just checking for anything else. He's going to find an Overlord, actually. That's kind of huge. Oh, no. Oh, he doesn't find the Overlord. That's very lucky for return. Holy crap. You might want to trade out a couple of these battered and bruised boys. Alright, we do find that Overlord. Alright, meanwhile, Terran's got nothing going on at home. We're going to dive on this. It's expensive in terms of mutas, but we will get the full cleanup here, including the medics. Alright. I mean, we still have 10 mutas left. Right? Yeah. The thing is, the mutas don't have a whole lot of offensive potential right now. There's too many turrets. So they're really going to be used for holding back the bio ball, trying to trim it down as it comes across. You're not really going to be getting workers with them. Dude, that man in the missile turret went, I got him all the way over there. From fucking downtown. Alright, here come the lurkers. It does look like they were just scanned, as we are setting up forward turret. Oh, no, I guess he didn't. If he saw it, he'd be setting a bunker. Oh, okay. There they are. Yeah, man, if he saw it, he'd be building a bunker right now, guys. Guys, come on. Can you believe it? We go double Valkyrie here before Vessels. Meanwhile, I don't think the mutas are doing that much. The lurkers are here. Oh, yeah. I don't care how much you can see them. You can't really kill them. Yeah, we need to move these two forward. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. All right. Well, we lost everything and killed some army. It's kind of feeling good for Havier. Do we have a Queen's Nest yet? No, we do not. Ugh. Layer Tech Zerg kind of falls off pretty quickly. Especially once you get tanks up and everything. Which, hey, look, a tank. Chicka, 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 chicka. Also, it does need to be said that if you're going lurkers, get +1 ranged attack. Lurkers will two-shot for the rest of the game. It's so worth it. It's like getting +1 on your Corsairs if you make more than 3 of them. It's just worth it. Hell, honestly, if you make 2 or more Corsairs, I think +1 is still worth it. Oh, look at that spread. I have some concerns about this attack. Mostly all of it, actually. Yeah, I actually do, in fact, think nothing there went right. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed at how bad that went. I feel bad for my boy. I mean, as Return's biggest fan, and as a fellow Zerg, that just felt painful. Well, we killed the tank at least. Oh, do we get the medic? No. And losing that base is not great. Yeah, if we had +1 here, could have killed so many more Marines. Alright. At this point, it's time for the Valkyries to just kind of fly around and get free kills. And for this Marine to get a free kill as well. But yeah, you gotta send the Valkyries in and just look for opportunities like this. You know there's no more mutas. No point in worrying about them. Like, the era of muta is over. Well, maybe we don't need to donate our Valkyries like this. Yeah, that wasn't entirely... What? The absolute fucking Giga Chad here goes, you're gonna kill my units? Not before I kill my units. No, that would be dead infested. I'm willing to put absolute money that dead infested or ninja both have incredibly worse stats than you. But while it's not entirely up to date, the Wikipedia page might have some information. I don't know how much that covers though, or how convenient it'll be to use. You definitely don't have the worst stats. Although, I gotta say, one thing. Oh, the irradiates here in the middle are sick. GG, well played. Javier's up 2-1. I have to say that what will always live rent-free in my mind is your game versus Arcane wins at the first CS LAN on this map. Like, I feel so bad, but it'll always live rent-free in my head because the moment you unsiege, he just sends everything in. It's just the epitome of Terran versus Protoss. Was that Turtle? What? No. Because I thought Turtle played Zerg. Did Turtle play Protoss? Huh. Either way, I feel bad, but yeah, that game will live, like... Come on, open a spot. That's fair. I didn't realize he had played Protoss. I guess my memory is not quite what it used to be. Not that it was ever good. Oh man, no, you definitely don't have the worst stats though. That definitely goes to Ninja or Dead Infested. Who are some other? Shimmer, I think, has played once. So yeah, that'd be also worse. Let's see here. Wikipedia. Can I? No, I'm not gonna be able to get just a simple No, I'm not. Am I? Yeah, no. Didn't you play in a CSL Shimmer at some point? Return holding on to the most medals right now until they bother to add a whole year's worth of CSLs. Oh, come on, Shimmer. Oh. Return to ask for a second. That's why they haven't started yet. Oh, come on, Shimmer. Don't beat yourself up like that. All right, guys, here we go. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. With the red drones, give it up for return. And in the top left with the blue SCVs on match point. Can he do it? It is Javier. Also, we did point it out once today, but we got to point it out again. This is the 69 map, which is very nice. Should this be the last map we play, it is the nicest option. That's for sure. Okay. Here's what we're going to get from the players. Also, I never thought about it, but is StarCraft capped at 300 FPS? Like, never really thought about it, but I guess the game has a limiter in there somewhere of 300. Which the fact that I'm dipping from that at all is kind of nuts. It's definitely an engine limitation at that point. Alright. Eric's coming down. We're not walling. No walls. Hatchery down. I should see the pool go down here in a second. This is 12, 12, 12, it looks like. Nice. Yeah, nice little 12, 12, 12. The drone's gonna come in here. Oh, hey, look, you got stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and dip. Quick CC on the back of one Marine. But I mean, when you scout, it's a 12, 12, 12. You know that you're fine, right? Like, yeah, by the time anything gets across, we'll be safe. And it's not like he's going to go triple 12s into 6 lings, right? He's going to go into one set, maybe 2. Oh. Oh, look at this killer. Oh, boy. Oh, we did the thing where we send the Marine across the map randomly. But it almost worked. Almost worked. All right, bunker coming on up here. Oh, look at the micro. Look at this man go. This Terran operator. All right, third hatch coming on down. Academy coming on up here. Looks like we're in for a stock standard game here. And honestly, I'm fine with that. Alright. The Marines are moving out. We need to drop some Sunkens. Get in the creep. Come on. That might be a little late here. Chat. Chat. I think the Lings will save it. No, he's going back for more. Oh, oh, he gets it. I mean, killing 3 Sunkens and forcing out another one, you know. Also, a bunch of links traded out. The economic potential of the drones that could have been. Yeah. Bunker, good unit. Alright, Mutas should be popping soon. Good scan. It's not going to see the Mutas pop. There they are. Alright. Queen's Nest coming on up here. We actually are going to go Hive this game. That gives me a lot of hope compared to the last game. Oh, dive the bunker. Your bunker is meaningless to me. If I don't respect your bunker, then it can't stop me. That's the secret, chat. Terran trying to deny you entrance to their base with a bunker, just say no. Alright. Hive cooking away here. Alright, 10 meters is enough to get some work done. A lot of turrets, but there is this nice little opening where you can get a couple workers and bounce out. Nice. See, like I said, you just bounce in, get a couple workers, and bounce out. Easy. Heavy on the drone front. Would love to see a third base come down pretty soon. We're a bit overdue. Just a wee bit overdue. Havior with incredible reaction time. Just sees the red on the minimap, instantly moving. Alright, we got spare Mutas at home. Hive is done. Greater Spire and the Hydra Den. Hold on to your hats, chat. We're going Guardians. Ooh, missing that shot kind of sucked. Oh, yeah. Get the clean up on the bio ball. Losing a few mutas for it, but, I mean, it's fine. Getting a cleanup like that is massive. Alright, so we'll want like a couple of Devourers and then a lot of Guardians. Come on. He is banking the money to be ready for Guardians. Could be here. Oh, we're making them here. We're just going to push the front with them? Oh, you're crazy. Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Okay. Hydraling Guardian. Guys, we have some box our army here. I don't know why Javier's pulling back. He wins this fight. It's not even close. Split. This is why I need a couple Devourers, by the way. Is to push back the vessels. Alright. We're gonna send it. The Guardians are doing incredible work here. More Guardians coming on up here. We have a Wraith! Oh no, we have a Wraith. Unfortunately, Guardians do not shoot up. They only shoot down. Meanwhile, the Wraith is able to shoot straight across. He's got the big pews. Yeah, 1 meter is not going to deter the race. Unfortunately. Oh, damn. Yeah, we can't even two-shot anymore because of armor. Yeah, this is looking real good for Javier. Let's put it that way. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, we're going to stim out here, grab the egg. And now the question is, will Javier go across the map or not? I think he kind of understands it's a two-base all-in, but I think he's still just a bit scared of it. Like, he's taking care of the bulk of what the two-base part of the two-base all-in is. You know? He's taking care of most of it. Minerals are looking a little sparse here. There's no lurkers, no nothing. Hydras are just worse Marines. Oh, let me rephrase. Hydras are really good Marines, except they don't have stim. GG, well played. Congrats. And with that, Javier takes the finals 3-1. That's our boy. GG. Believers, take it home today. That was a very good finals, guys. That was great. All right, guys. I can smell the pizza. We've been going for 5.5 hours, and I've eaten nothing today except beer. So, thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to show you to some other lovely StarCraft streamer. Let's see who we got online that is similar or smaller size. Because, you know, it's no fun to raid people that have a lot of views. Oh, Justice is streaming. All right, we might have to raid Justice. I do love me some fear, but... Oh, Zen is online. You know what? Yeah, let's show Zen some love. All right, guys. Zen is a hero of the scene. Everyone show him some love. Thank you all for hanging out. Javier, GG's. We'll be back with more StarCraft soon enough. Don't you worry about that, guys. I hope you all have a fantastic day. And I will see you all next time.